Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Kyle Miller in booth, riding solo here tonight. Gonna be calling out the action and making some player introductions here pretty soon. This is gonna be an amazing lineup action game on the way. Appreciate everybody tuning in. In the one seat, we have Guppy. One of the growing stream favorites. Always has the chat going, spamming, Gup, Gup, Gup. You see the players know what reality is with that. Tons of Guppy fans, and I'm a big fan of Wes in the 2 seat. A lot of people consider him a poker pro. He is a poker vlogger. Hasn't had the YouTube vlog up in recent years, but very accomplished and action player. Then Patrick, always like best dressed, I gotta say. I love the sunglasses. I love playing with Patrick. He plays both cash and tournaments up here at Champions, and just all around great guy. Noah, look at that. It's like a fierce look from Noah right there. I don't know. Maybe it's the jacket a little bit too, the lack of smiling, or the fact that I know he's just a computer. It's like a GTO wizard. And then Tish in the 5 seat. Yeah, this is the camera to look at. Thank you for the kisses and the waves. Another one of our stream regulars and fan favorites. Always great energy. And HV, one of my favorites. I'm always team HV. Probably the king of the longest tanks on stream. Hopefully he's not put into too many blenders or takes too long to make correct or incorrect folds here tonight. And then finally, we have Valdez on stream here. He came in, played in the room not too long ago, and finally have him here on stream at Champions Poker Live. So welcome to popular YouTube vlogger Valdez. And there we have Juicy. Hopefully we can get that name changed up a little bit. Maybe even revert back to his other poker moniker, Meow, the cat. And then rounding the lineup out, it's Silver. Always good to see Silver here on stream. He's always rocking his own little company there, the roofing company. Here you see the buy-ins. It's going to be 5-5, but play much closer to 5-10 or 10 quarter. Buy-ins ranging from 1,000 to 2,000. It is going to be action pretty early on and all throughout the night.
That's a straddle?
Yeah.
See, for me, it was like... Yeah, what we...
Players typically manage to get chips in the middle pretty quickly and then add on to match the largest stack.
Because of that.
Stack size is probably going to be closer to 8 or 10,000 by the end of the night.
So whoever
No, you good.
whoever lost, pay 200 in the splash pot for the next game.
Whoever lost what?
The net game.
Okay.
Just pay 200.
First hands of the night were actually heads up.
Not that this would be an issue.
Not Houston heads up, super multi-way, but truly heads up here. Juicy and Patrick.
You must pay the tax still.
Patrick with the best of it.
Right.
But
And no diamonds in the hole for either player
so whatever happens.
as front door diamonds come in on the turn here.
Oh yeah, you have to put the smartwatch and phones in the
8440.
Patrick in position and with a check mark. Goes check, check, river. Patrick with the first pot of the night.
Sure.
Oh,
Gonna get caught up on chat.
win the first hand, and then we throw the Nick game out.
Say what's up to all of our regulars in chat, and a welcome to some of our new viewers as well. Don't believe we've had Big Red in the chat before, so welcome to you.
So you win a hand, you table.
And Donnie G, Happy New Year to you. Appreciate your service to the country.
In the range,
Staff Sergeant Donnie Goodson,
a strike zone, you know?
Yeah.
What Gupp will get better is
welcome to Champions Poker Live.
he'll probably pass.
And to answer the question, Donnie, yes, there is a delay. On average, we have about 45 minutes delay. We're kicking things off at 7 p.m. local. I see everything as you see everything. And players start right around 6 o'clock, but they are poker players, so
Catch him up on
they are late more often than not.
See? How often you get to 3-bet to 40 tonight?
I know, right?
That's
So-
gonna,
We typically try to pick big winner predictions early on or big loser predictions. Nothing wrong with a little friendly anti-sweat.
40 or
So let us know in chat who you're rooting for, who your big winner prediction is. I know Trips, by the way, is always pulling for Guppy.
This is gonna be like the thickest
I
leg.
always see him do
Hot
this.
bed.
Nice to have some new viewers supporting Valdez on his stream debut here at Champions.
What were you trying to do? Meow. Be honest.
you can't fold me out and then let him take it back, fool.
No, what were you trying to do? Because it affects what I do.
Juicy finds a 4-bet here. Small 4-bet sizing,
Can't tell the truth either.
I'm watching.
given how much is in the pot there. Can't get too out of line pre, and still has the best of it here.
That's 100.
C-bet will take it down.
They use win a hand, you table.
That's one way.
That's all you have to do. You cannot shut on the button, yeah.
So that's how you
accidentally grabbed
it.
I was just trying to call.
So players have put the knit game on. That's why you're going to see the red knit button in front of each player.
Also blind.
You're also going to see yellow dot next to each player's names in the graphics. But not Juicy, not anymore.
Store bit maybe.
He won that hand and showed the winning hand in order to get rid of his knit button. Last player with a knit button in front of them owes the rest of the table the knit tax.
Coffee. Yeah. Oh, I get it, man. I get it.
We'll have to see what they agreed upon for the knit tax this evening. It is paid out in the form of a splash pot. So they do have a chance at winning their own money back, but so does the rest of the table. Guppy and HV heads up, trying to win the pot, get rid of their own knit buttons. That's a pretty gin turn card for HV, still drawing. Guppy out of position and bottom pair, but
6 bets, 175.
double gutted now for HV. Plus any club is good, and apparently the aggression and continuation good enough to take that one down there.
My 10 feet too.
Why everybody's so quiet today?
I don't know, man. We were just kind of.
We're waiting on you to start talking, man.
You guys want to talk about politics or religion? What do you want to talk about?
Interesting.
What is the ideal banana ripeness for consumption?
Oh, I actually have something to talk about. Banana
Okay.
ripeness. Buy organic bananas. Do you know why?
Why?
They chemically ripen the other ones. So you'll get ones
Really?
that are green and brown and the dots at the same time. So you want to buy organic because they're naturally ripened.
Folds around to Valdez's cutoff.
Not much more.
Suited ace wheel
Here, guys. Why?
opens to 40
You're gonna get the ones that are like, oh, they're still green. Why are they got black?
into the blinds. Silver getting in there. Nice suited connector.
So like any Dole banana.
And
59 cents.
ace X in the straddle.
Let him play a
I
spot.
mean, they're pretty cheap.
Sorry.
Wes loves aggressive lines. He also loves a blind raise pretty consistently.
You guys can keep the banana talking.
What do you think the ideal banana ripeness is? Like,
If I have to lock in a player for highest VPIP of the night, it's going to be Wes.
Oatmeal.
okay, like
Yeah,
by
very-
itself.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to play big,
I like it. I like it about.
win big or lose big. He doesn't care. He just wants to play some big pots.
Oh, couldn't have guessed that one.
I like it, yellow.
I mean, if it goes from a scale of like white
Multi-way here. King high,
or like dark,
paired board with 2 diamonds.
actual
Wes with
The light of
or
the pre-flop aggression
yellow green. Okay, we're
and the dry ace of diamonds here.
My favorite banana rightness is like when it's a big,
Continues flop.
like bright,
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot
it,
bananas
like,
for yellow. My glasses are orange. Everything's orange.
202, 600.
It's your fault, HB. You told them, you asked why
That's just
everybody
to
was so
talk.
quiet.
This guy's talking about banana color.
Different for Valdez here if
But supposedly.
those were hearts, obviously. But
Game.
Valdez and silver getting out of the way.
I mean,
If it ever gets too quiet,
no, it's just crazy how
And Wes does table the best hand for now.
everyone just folds. And then when I do that, I feel like I need to risk my whole stack by the river in a way.
It's probably personal, don't you think?
I've had 10 yellow with the wrong.
Good seeing some
Oh, yeah,
other viewers tuning in. David DiCarlo saying, let's go Valdez.
I don't think somebody said that.
I don't think it's
Fake, like,
No, but Wes shows so.
Yeah, Wes already showed.
it's got to be an experiential
You literally
lesson.
just tell
I believe A Action Home Inspection
chips.
Well,
And then it
but
just
I've seen it.
is Chris, who has played here on stream before
Only ever seen a
and
rock.
pretty regular for a time here at Champions.
Go get like a donkey or something.
So if so, what's up to Chris? Good seeing you in the chat. And yes, Mr. BP High. 8 of the 9 players bought in for 2K. And Patrick in the 3 seat bought in for 1,000.
That's an interesting place. So
Stacks are going to quickly grow, though, as players get stuck and reload or other players add on to match the stack.
You guys are still born, HB.
What's something that you haven't seen?
Champions no stranger to very deep stacked Hold'em games.
That was a weird one.
Usually our 1-3 lineups even end up with $5,000 to $8,000 stacks by the end of the night as a 1K max buy-in. And obviously match the stack.
No, they'll never see it coming.
No. What you gonna set right there? You have to show again.
Wes playing the heat here.
it doesn't have it.
It doesn't have it.
Yeah, HV. Have it.
Oh
You can
yeah.
ask them to change.
Yeah, when you get a chance, we can get some whites.
Plenty of Valdez fans in chat.
Crazy.
If you're tuning in for somebody else,
Always tell myself in the
and you're wondering who this Valdez guy is, you don't have to do it now.
every time it's the
Don't leave what you're watching now, but definitely save it for later. Valdez Poker. Type that in.
Say it again.
Go ahead and subscribe to Valdez. Support Valdez.
What was the question?
Juicy
Very popular
starts slower.
It doesn't.
poker player.
I think about it on the way, and then I just don't think.
Here's a little bit of a collision, potentially. Folds to Guppy. On the button, he goes 30 with ace-jack off, and Wes, known to be super active, known to get out of line frequently. 3 bets constantly.
Really funny.
Goes to a $1.05. He's got a really strong hand to do it with. Kings are the overpair here. No float by Guppy. Gets out of the way.
It's like starting slow, but like he 3-bet out of 4-handed he play already.
Start slow, Wes.
Sometimes you just get hit with the deck.
Take your time. Let it come naturally.
Dude, maybe his challenge could be 100% PFR. Is that it, Wes?
Stop it.
100% PFR.
I can't believe y'all didn't notice.
Donnie with a good question in chat. Double board bomb pots in effect. Yes, this is Texas poker. So, Champions, no stranger to double board bomb pots at dealer change.
Ever limp. And
We are going to have 2 dealers for the entire evening. They typically start out with dealing an hour at a time and then break into, I believe, 30-minute segments. And each dealer change, it's completely up to the stream table to all the players here to decide if they want to keep it as 2-card poker or do a double board, PLO, bomb pot, and degen it up.
Can I buy one? I'm just.
Damn, you just ordered all that. Yeah. I was gonna try and buy 5, but now I feel
No, I
like.
mean you got a lot.
Now it's his.
You got a lot.
Here you go. Appreciate it.
Noah, 2 overs, silver, middle pair, in position. I like the raise here.
How many vlogs did you release?
Noah really shouldn't have hit this board, given pre-flop action.
Not hundreds. I only did like, because I did 2 seasons. Like I did maybe 15 the first time, and then after COVID, another 15.
While silver has some connection to that 9.
It was number 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
The second one on your page.
That was early on then.
There's not a lot of turns that really help silver outside of straightening cards here, but we have it all in a call very quickly here.
I don't know. It was like, if it wasn't,
King Jack is going to need to hit
it was one of those huge.
one of his overs or go running straight. And there's an over already.
Nuts.
Gut shot outs for silver now.
I know.
Does not come, and King Jack. Hopes and dreams come through, and just like that, the pot of the night so far.
The only time we played was that round. We didn't play after that.
If you're new to our stream,
Time after that, maybe.
I guess I could say that about sums it up.
I'm just trying to remember. I was like,
There's plenty of action here.
somebody that came and only played one time and was talking
King Jack.
all
We
kinds of
talked about
mystery,
this
and I was
last
like,
week. Counted out already.
Real quiet
this
kid.
super quiet.
The new Ace King.
You was like, you tried to bluff me, and I just reluctantly called with ace high. I didn't know what I was
Give me
doing.
1 sec.
No, I remember that hand because in my head you are the guy then that was talking to me after that. You were
No, I
talking
didn't say
about-
nothing.
But, okay, so there was somebody else. I'm mixing up memories.
Yeah.
But I remember the call and I was like, it's like A6 or something.
I had ace yeah.
That's funny.
So some of the other stream rules. Our stream table does play a little bit different from our floor games.
Higher pop before he starts banging.
For instance, we're looking at 9 players.
You know what I mean? Like,
Our cash games have just recently changed to 8 max, which actually pretty nice change. A little more space at the table, slightly more play.
Raise 60. 9 raises to 60.
Out on the floor, straddle rules are different than the stream straddle rules.
Raise to 60. 3 folds, 4 folds.
We do not allow for button straddles on the stream, and for the first 4 hours of each 5-hour stream, we limit the number of straddles to 2 straddles. They are optional, but typically it always plays as a 3-blind game. The first of the straddles is still optional, but stays on throughout the night, and typically even that second straddle as well. We just do that to help protect the stream and the game a little bit, prevent it from breaking early. Sometimes it's harder to find players to fill the seats. Well, the seats are in high demand. Once the stream gets started and players are felted, it's harder to fill the seats from that, just because these aren't exactly easy lineups, and these are pretty
The rightness of bananas.
deep lineups.
It's better. I think it's better to just be quiet than talk about it.
I'm just trying to help everybody to pick the right kind of bananas. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I like
I was
play
useful
him,
piece
and I'll
of
tell you.
information, Wes. I did not know that. I was told this the other day that apparently, at least this is true for HEB, but any code on like numbered barcode on the fruit, if it has a 3, they use pesticides, and before they use like GMO or
I saw
something.
this recently. There was like something about it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Every player with a piece here. Juicy, the best of it. And it gets that much better. Now trips and the check mark delivered on the turn.
And he was talking about buying berries from a market, farmer's market, or whatever, and buying them and then he mixed them up and sprayed water through the in his yard.
Yeah.
He said it was scary, like the stuff that died, his yard just died.
Checked around turn, juicy.
Poker versus
Top boat. Double paired board.
completely organic, everything for his whole family.
Could try to target
Yeah, I was told by this guy not to buy like any.
some weak Queen X that just check back turn.
Told us what
Maybe even some ace highs. And we can see that he does get paid off by Patrick's queen here.
Jesus
Yeah, because they put so much crap in it.
So the guy owns like a game at a home game.
King Jack is the hand of the day today,
And
guys.
the guy
King Jack.
taught me something basically. He was like, said never make change while you're dragging pot. Yeah. And I was like, I don't understand because he grabbed it 25. He's like, here, chop that for me. I was like, oh yeah, okay. And he goes, no. He gave me back the money. He goes,
Mr. BP High asking if these guys are playing kind of tight. Did you see the King Jack high jam on the flop
it's your own
a
money.
couple hands ago?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah.
Sometimes,
he was just looking out for me, you know?
dependent on card distribution, you won't have many big collisions early on. We just finished our first orbit, hand number 10 now.
like if somebody needs change.
But as players get stuck, as players settle into the seat, table configuration, you're going to see much more action.
Change, whatever, like,
At the
And yeah, there's no shortage of action here. So
unless it's the dealer can.
a lot of these players have played with each other quite a bit. Some of them play
I don't think
multiple times a week together.
you do see it.
So there's a lot of history there.
He basically showed me what he did. And I hadn't even noticed something I never even thought of because I just don't think like that.
Valdez potentially at a slight disadvantage,
Fair enough. Yeah.
not having played as many hands with some of these other players.
Do anything.
Stack the money.
They've just had an opportunity to build up strong player profiles against each other over time.
It was part
And he's had a little less volume in hands with these other players specifically. He leads turn and gets raised.
Yeah. No, I just mean.
Only the. I mean, he's never done anything other than the stuff he's done.
Yeah.
Silver had flopped middle pair. Black card's buried.
Anyway, that
Raising as the front door diamonds come in.
Yeah.
Gets Valdez off of it.
Valdez, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you put the green book in the front of the stack, please?
Oh, sorry. I'm tripping.
He was like, "What? Depends on what you ask for, Joe."
We will see.
He's like,
We will see.
That was my read.
I'm just kidding.
My 10 concede 9. 1 points. 2 points. 3 and 4 points.
Shit again.
5
Shenanigans.
70. 6 and 7.
Standard.
Shenanigans.
Very standard.
hmm.
Walk it out. Easy game.
He waited all over until you guys run the button
I
in
waited
the blinds.
I waited to play a hand until
It
I
was
got
like
that.
silver might fold if I make it 70.
Just a raise and take for Tish.
He had to have had like a bottom 5%.
Gets rid of the knit button very easily.
He already got rid of his
My name's Valdez.
Oh, okay. Why are you think
Just 3 players left in the knit game now.
Somebody.
And chat continues to spam.
Tish, not me.
because he had this.
I've got to agree with some of the other viewers. I'm not sure if the spam is really necessary. We all know that you love Guppy.
He was trying to make a joke. And,
Okay.
that's what trying was the opposite.
You don't necessarily have to remind us every
Your shirt
second.
also silver too, right?
That's a
Technically.
good point. You have a very good point.
It was orange to me a minute
You know
ago,
what they
but
could do? You know what they could do?
What?
oh yeah.
Hit the do-rag, he could give him the hat, and then he'd be all silver.
9, 12, 30.
No one would be
folds.
confused.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, you know.
It's me and the roof. Me and the roof silver.
6 to 30.
HV
All right.
flopping the second nut flush draw here with the king of spades visible.
You might win.
Turns. Pair to go with it. And Silver turns a flush draw of his own. Can't go anywhere when improved.
Dude, I got my 1-3 table like putting out 12 blind, and after that, yeah, it was like towards the end of the night, we're like 5.
No, I do that sometimes
I'm opening, and they started acting. And guys, I made it 60 a couple times. After I made it 30. Oh no, never mind. Four high. It almost worked. He almost got it hard.
Yeah, Silver's 4 just barely playing on that board.
Yeah. I just kept doing it.
Dude, what if he had 4 high?
Yeah. No, at one point he said.
Stop it.
I've seen him do worse. I've seen him do way worse.
So when I did, I said, hey,
Stop it.
you want me to not do this?
Don't listen to him,
And he's
Silver.
a little strapped, but I'm like, he's gonna attack. He's like, I'm gonna tell you not to do it. I said, dude, you'd be surprised. So then after I said that, he starts putting the blind roll on and stuff. So, and the guy behind me put 60 on a couple times. It was pretty fun.
Wes and Noah with the early lead here tonight. Silver has
9 raises to 200.
essentially gone felt and reloaded to a deeper stack here. Still trying to decide within the first 2 orbits who my big winner prediction is going to be tonight.
Yeah, like a couple weeks.
I've already locked in Wes as the highest VPIP, which is always a safe bet.
I was like,
You have a lot of fun
it
doing
was like
those vlogs.
136.
Patrick finding a
Have a lot of fun doing those vlogs.
4-bet jam
And then everyone
you did
owns
good job.
everyone
I like
tells
it.
me.
potentially here.
Is that what you do, bro? Yeah.
And he does. I like it. Suited ace queen.
Yeah, good
He
value.
was the only player that bought in for 1,000. All other players buying in for 2,000, and works to his advantage here, especially with the Nick game. And given the action in front, picks up
I didn't even say I'm over here talking.
a decent amount of dead money and gets rid of his knit button. Some players do like playing the knit game a little bit shorter, just so that they can find spots like that, put the rest of their chips in, just be super aggressive, get rid of the knit button,
It's okay, I'll send my friend to it.
limit a little bit of the
The hanger.
risk, the shorter stack.
I don't want to get banned from this place.
That's over in Humble, huh? I think I saw you had a few vlogs there, right? Okay, I saw a couple of yours a few months back. They were over there.
Because I'm not going to be in the country, so you can
Good work.
represent me.
Thank you.
Please.
What an honor.
I think I'm going to lock in Juicy as the big winner prediction.
I've worked up so much for this moment.
HV with ace king suited right now. Opens to 30. Silver calls. King jack on the button.
Okay, there was something
And
going on over there. I
the
wasn't.
computer hand
We'll make a discount.
defends the straddle.
30 feels like a discount. Yeah, that's a discounted flop. Tisch tries to make it 50, 70. Check.
Straddle makes a pair, and it checks through.
All right. Check.
Checks through again, and the queen 7 will hold.
I got a 7.
Doesn't even need to go check call. Just gets it to showdown.
I don't think there's any university both these guys check all of it. 3 times, huh?
I guess we found one.
Found one. One universe at least.
But yeah, Juicy as my big winner prediction of the night.
Now's your chance, Gup.
Got an opportunity to play a little bit of cash with them
Is your knit button?
over the weekend here at Champions.
That would be influencing action.
Yup.
You got weak blinds.
Some pretty good table talk and action as always.
Call you weak.
You've got weak blinds, weak straddle. True.
He's probably calling.
Big Red locking in Valdez, and the spammers are obviously going to lock in Guppy.
7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Yes, Darksea, I see you. It's impossible to not see you when you and Trips and the other 14-year-olds will constantly just spam Gup, 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 Gup. Look at him go. King 3 on the button. He's so GTO. Heads up in the knit game, but not a knit according to his friends.
Check.
No, I do it.
You're rooting for Noah now, obviously, right?
Super connected board. And
Noah.
3, 4, 5.
Noah takes it.
Defense. Defense.
And then Rick.
Defense.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, I knew you were just setting me up. That's what I was feeling about it.
Yeah, you're right. Good fault, man.
I hear the music. Let's look at the numbers. It's early. This will change. But Noah, the early lead, up 1,800. Jammed King Jack on a 9-high flop. Gets their turn. Gotta love Texas poker.
Thanks for letting us know, HV. We appreciate you.
I give you a warning.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Fine, man. This shit ain't cooperating. Alright. Cuss me out if they see me playing cards.
One raise to 100.
Well, you know what they say.
Guppy goes 100.
Shuts the door, you gotta come in through the window.
Silver had just called the straddle
The winder.
with the ace wheel offsuit.
The winder.
5 calls 100.
Tish
Right, let's go aces.
defends the first of the two straddles with fives buried. HV gets out of the way.
Huge pot.
It's a Doyle Brunson quote,
What do they have?
right?
What do y'all have?
Either that
Here
or
we go, nearly half the table.
He's second on the high stakes poker show.
yeah.
Go
That's right.
to the flop.
That's right.
5
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
I hope someone drags a big one with 10 deuce tonight.
Dude, I played the
The AC stop running. You can feel it.
Checks through.
They did the 10 deuce.
And now the fives.
Oh, wow.
Still the best hand and open-ended.
5 bets, 1
Yeah, now you act.
Sorry, not the best hand. Silver turns the wheel.
9 calls 150. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Yeah, it's like just watching over here. Just
Does have the power of the dry guy as well. And position.
Hey,
just
Joe.
say it nice.
Fives
Dealers can't talk.
don't draw to a chop.
The people was going on the whole time.
Fair enough.
I'm not like.
Oh,
Like conversation.
Personally, I'm not. We're
That's probably
impartial
fair.
spectators.
Probably fair.
What does that mean?
He's talking to you right
I
now.
have to keep everything fair for everybody else. I can't be on anybody's side.
No, not being on side. I'm just saying.
Nick game is going to be a little bit over 100.
Yeah, because I'm hearing you talk to the people up
Yeah.
there.
He keeps those guys in check. They're all just hanging out and
I believe it's going to be closer to 250 in this game.
Joe to tell him what to do. He's got to deal the cards and he's got to come in.
Jeez.
That's a wheel. Whoa.
Fives with the no good hero call there, and Silver picks up a nice one there.
Defense.
About 1,500 in that pot, and the Nick game continues.
We got him. Nice, bro. He's about to flip with his hand.
I was like,
Sevens are the nuts.
He was about to wheel it in your face. Yeah. You had a set? Fun set?
Eight is a nut too.
No set, no bet?
7, 8 suited.
That'd be so embarrassing.
So yeah, Donnie and chat will get the amount of that splash pot pretty soon here. Once somebody can actually win and lose the Nick game.
There's a lot.
Everybody playing after stream today?
When the Nick game was first really introduced to the poker scene and popularized on streams,
Is that
it was typically played out as a tax that was around 5x the big blind. So in this case, it would be $25 from the losing player paid out to each
okay?
I already got it.
of the other players on the table. But instead, we do a splash pot
There you
where
they funded me a lot for losing the Nick game.
you total that up, you put it in the middle, and the loser does have a shot at winning it back. It actually helps generate action for an additional hand because there's just so much dead money in the middle, and the losing player obviously highly incentivized to chase their own dead money.
I can't say that on screen. Whoa!
Queens versus sixes, and Nick game will continue. Sixes just absolutely
Legend.
binks it on the flop.
Game master.
Middle set.
Specialist.
Queens the overpair. We're going to have a collision.
A winning player, he just like can only play mixed.
How are they going to get the chips in?
It's different than Legend.
I don't know what Tish is talking about.
Guppy as the effective stack
So, like, just
has about 1,500 back. There's just under 400 in the middle. And the set of sixes continues to check.
Oh, sick. Good run? Yeah, good run.
This is good. So what? I like
275 and a 380 now from the Gupster.
Yeah.
easy. I'm fucking counting the money already, right?
It was a one-day event yesterday?
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah. I'm counting the money. And 11 left. And the guy who plays, the older guy who plays all the big tournaments. Limbs, the small blind. Teal Kings. I'm all in for 10 days. He beats me.
Here comes the raise.
Oh, jeez.
With 11 left.
Very small raise as well.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
From 275 to 600, Guppy now facing 325 to call. SPR already won.
I was happy.
1255 in there without his 325 call, and he's got 1200 back.
Table. I'm gonna have a chance here.
But you have to keep that. That's what's sick about tournaments is you have to keep that positive mindset, and then just like
those candy
the
back bros that you're talking about.
dirtiest setup ever. You know, like no matter how
7 does bring in
surviving that hand.
the 4-5 open-ender flop.
Hope you have the same time home.
There is the presence of the diamond draw,
They're watching the stream.
and Guppy in position. Just calls, maybe wants to see a safe river, and that almost looks like it.
Lose the net game though.
I lose the net game all the time.
He calls it more than anyone.
Unless the check raise was coming from
He just pulled money from his fanny pack.
I don't have a fanny pack.
top pair, good kicker,
I'm the fanny.
2 pair, set.
Did y'all not tell that was me?
It's the set that is now filled up as the board pairs.
You only get to take that from me. I had long hair though. I cut it.
Oh, that
You
was
can't even
you.
tell. He talked so much shit about me for 40 minutes on his YouTube channel. He can't even remember
Hey,
me.
look, he gave me so much good content, dog. Hey, look, I knew whoever that guy was gonna think I was talking about him, but you just gave me like, it just so happened to be everything he was doing that day.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! You ripped on Noah.
40 minutes.
I love it. I gotta see. Oh,
But he wasn't the only one though. He wasn't the only one.
No, but you did just mention me. The other-
Table having fun as Guppy's in the blender here.
And I defended him anyway, out of the big blind.
He shaved his head because he heard you were coming. He was like,
I could have cost him $200 and I didn't.
It's like I'm ready for war.
No hard feelings or nothing.
You already have enemies here.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
I knew one of y'all was
Coming after you.
I know they coming. I got a vlog coming.
What's going through his brain here?
They found me. They found me.
He's already calculated the price that he's laid. He already knew he was likely going to face a jam here on the river if he calls turn. That check raise turn.
Which one is he?
What does the jack change, if anything?
That guy doesn't care.
Or does it even upgrade his hand? Was Silver maybe check raising with 7-6 suited? 2 pair that's now counterfeit. Guppy pays it off.
Holy Christmas!
Silver's just having it every time.
That is him. That's hilarious.
And the Nick game continues.
I'm the OG fanny
Nice
pack.
hand, nice hand.
You are part of the OG crew.
Yo,
That's right.
There he is.
That's it.
Guppy with a quick reload. Gotta feel nice for Silver. Silver called it off against Noah. That 9 high flop when Silver had, I believe it was just second pair.
I've been dealing with this guy for the last 2 years.
Had the feeling that Noah wasn't connected to the board. Found a raise flop, and then Noah just rips it in his face with 2 overcards and finds the overcard immediately.
No.
Effectively goes felt, reloads, and now felts the 1 seat.
Who's counting?
He said I had the Bucky shirt.
I'm at on 3, Joe.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
That's him. No.
Well, that just made it a lot more fun at the table.
This Champions vlog gonna be.
And I could have cost him $200.
Look, I said I was
could
gonna
have
bet.
just folded the Gup.
I said,
Cost him $200.
I said, man, whoever that guy was that I like, yeah, he's gonna be like, man, that dude's talking about me. Cause look, otherwise, how would I describe them? Like, I don't really know. Like, besides the chips in the fanny pack. But besides that,
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen developing. Juicy from the +1 goes 30. Patrick just calls and
yeah, it's entertainment. I mean,
allows HV in there with the 8-7.
Oh, so now we
I basically was saying.
This is where first to stab or maybe position plays, and not always going to see a chop here based off of that. Checks through again, and unless somebody stabs, the ace queens are going to be chopping it up. Yeah, ace high, queen.
A high. Oh.
Get out
You
of
have ace high? Oh, I have ace high.
Queens play.
Real funny.
Oh man, that guy.
So Noah goes around proudly telling everybody that was me.
I didn't tell anybody.
So how did they know?
Huh?
They just found out just
They
now?
were. I guess they watched your stream, your YouTube channel. 'Cause I didn't tell anybody.
Dang.
So they reckon.
As fans.
I swear I never saw that one.
So what y'all recognize?
I would have
his
been on
hands?
your side. I would have been like, fuck that dude.
Y'all recognize his hands?
No,
Damn.
no. I think they were just a fan. They didn't know who it was, or they recognized me. 'Cause they know what I look like.
Oh, how do they? Your face wasn't shown, so how do they like? They just looked at your hand and looked at your hand.
Hey, I got the same bag.
Y'all are some snitches. That's crazy. So you went back and watched it when they showed, when they told you.
I actually
No,
know
no,
it.
no, no,
No,
no,
if
no,
it makes you
no.
feel
I've seen
better,
your
I
stuff
actually
before.
had no idea.
Oh.
I've seen your stuff. When you walked in that day that we played, I've seen your stuff already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it actually really hurt his feelings. He was
Folds to the button, and Tish opens it up. King 6 offsuit.
He was actually really bummed, bro. He was excited to play with you that day. He told everyone about it. He's like, I'm
HV 3 bets suited King Queen.
dope. And then you know,
King Queen, obviously a very favorable 3-bet and 4-bet even
I believe that.
candidate.
What did he say though? Were you just like standard night, like back and forth?
King Queen
Table? And
We didn't
so,
really play that many hands.
oh,
outflops the 8s, but diamonds in favor of Juicy.
Wait, so you didn't see the vlog? You didn't see the vlog?
Goes check pretty quick.
I did. I watched the vlog.
Oh, yeah. That puts context to it.
HV electing to bet the turn.
yeah. Well, you know, it's all on camera here.
Yeah, he
so
doesn't
I.
normally play this stream, but I guess you heard
Yeah, this game's a little too big for me.
Potentially just go 2-street strategy here,
That's the only reason.
but diamonds do come.
It's not true.
revenge stream.
It's not true.
So this may end up being check fold unless HV wants to put out a blocker to steal. Does elect to check.
Tish is a little fire starter. That's why he likes a Nick game.
Queen.
Flush.
A flush. Nice hand, nice hand.
So coming from your perspective, Noah, are you upset?
No.
I don't think
How
he
does
gets
somebody
it.
that's like, you know, I want to like, what's from the other side? Like,
You make content.
right. Like, did I cross a line or something? Like,
No, I think it was all fine, man.
right.
We make fun of him in way worse ways, trust me.
I don't think you did anything wrong, man.
Yeah,
You're a content creator.
Noah just naturally has an intense personality,
Gotcha,
so it's
gotcha.
not because you guys were talking about
Wes
this.
knows
like-
all about it, dude.
we were talking
Wes
about bananas, same demeanor,
Wes
right?
is the first. Well, I've played with Wes for a long time, and Wes one day, unprompted, goes. I wasn't unprompted. I said something, and Wes goes, "Hey man, just so you know, when you say things, sometimes you don't understand the tone of your own voice."
Jack 10
Little intense.
for Valdez. One of my favorite hands.
I thought for a long time, like, man, how can I tell him without him, like, getting
I'm sure.
bothered?
I
Like,
know.
But we knew.
Knit on knit, both with suited jacks.
He chewed on it for a couple.
Guppy's already felted once this evening.
You know.
Valdez hasn't. I'm sure the chat is tracking that.
I have the same problem, but it's just the
I
volume.
feel like we've got a nice little feud going in the chat
I have tonality issues.
between the Valdez
Many years.
and Gupsters.
But he may or may not follow you to the restroom.
Who wants to win the Nick game? Guppy does. Jams it. Valdez elects to just get out of the way and
He folded and bet 200 extras for the knit. Yeah.
pay the knit tax. There you see the price of the knit game going to be 200.
That one's got to get the Gup going in the chat. They're saying right now, Gup's gonna get stacked. It doesn't matter. He's still gonna win.
Yeah, it all happens so
But
fast.
for real, be careful when you turn it splash because if he has it above his hand,
Oh, yeah.
like, even if we saw what happened, like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just be very careful.
$200 splash pot.
Yeah, at all times. Because if you're in a home game and the guy like rips it or something like that, like you might get screwed there.
Yeah, I realized right after that it wasn't technically mucked.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just be careful.
So this is the splash pot, extra 200 in the middle, and that's why this 300 open from Wes is not that large. Normally a 5-5, 10, 300, you'd just be like, what the heck is going on here? But extra 200 dead in the middle, and it's Wes, so anything is possible. Frankly, he could have 7-4 here a portion of the time.
Dylan's frog. No offense, but look, it's got a pink
Bro,
can and
why you
everything.
calling out my frog like that?
How much is it?
Just
What I do to you, bro?
not you. I'm tired of him.
And nice hand, Wes.
You know, drag all my chips and shouldn't.
Guppy, you were just heads up in the net game. You're not going to call this.
Can't make anybody happy here.
No, hey, stop. We love you. Okay, hey, let's everyone give Dylan a round of applause. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, silver. Could I get 10 of my white back? Yeah. Thank you.
I like how he phrased that. Can I get 10 of my white back? Change made.
Their other chips too are his.
I don't know why that was so funny, but it was.
I mean, there's not a lot of white.
Pretty funny.
I do a Champions breakfast.
He's working his way up.
Eggs.
Okay.
And then
All right.
thank you so much.
Take your time.
Ooh, that I will.
The spicy one?
Let me just go ahead and just.
3 raises to 20. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Very interesting.
Just relax. If you had any interest, you'd play the game.
Ace Jack for Patrick.
Oh yeah, where the buttons at?
First to act because of the straddles. Sorry, it's not. There would be.
There's a there is a $10 straddle. So a min click open from Patrick from
We need the buttons.
under the gun +1 spot.
$20.
That second voice that you now hear is Ed Batinga, who is responsible for all the lineups here at Champions. Player relations, I believe, is your official title.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. We know you do a lot more than just that. And Wes playing Dan Fouts, and down to the suit, 7-4 of diamonds. And 7-4 of diamonds is almost got there.
Yeah, gonna check raise a gut shot plus flush draw here. Has a ton of equity in his hand to get Patrick to fold.
That's a really good flop for that. You think?
I call if I had a diamond.
Very, very, very good flop.
I just needed one, but.
Slow played it 3.
Alright, let's see how bad I play this one.
You trapped. you almost had me trapped in there. I mean, I felt like, you know.
Play that game. I forgot.
I felt.
It's a private game.
Felt like I was
Bigger game.
trapped in that.
Probably.
Bigger game.
What are they playing?
10, 20.
20?
Yeah.
4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Ty is back, so Ty's going to be playing.
I can never call off the jack high.
8 raised to 35, 9 folds.
You got him.
Yeah, and Juicy gonna open in the cutoff with one of these, sub-marginal hands, 5-6-2. When I say sub-marginals, one of these hands that can mix into your raising range, 3-bet range here, especially in late position. Suited connectors play very well post-flop in position.
Gotta wait for my moment, right?
3 folds, 35.
Can rep a lot of hands. If you smash the board, definitely can get some value from overcards. Yeah, definitely look from the C-bet here.
Use your aura.
Doesn't need to go terribly big. Like 25-30 is good size.
At this point, Gup is just a meme now.
I think you should play this more often. This game is fun. Usually on Monday it's 1-3, but
Yeah, and Juicy goes quarter pot there and takes down the pot.
My favorite game.
And again, with Patrick just defending the straddles, not going to have too many strong hands from a cutoff open. If he had, a stronger hand could probably potentially 3-bet. Excuse me, 3-bet from
4-3.
the under the gun straddle position to late position open opposite, just defend there from the straddle.
Oh yeah. We've come all this way with a lonely 3, and we flopped 3 of them, and now we're gonna think about it.
All right. Yeah, he deserves to be there.
You know what's crazy? I forgot what he said when I sat down, but he said some poker term. I was like, yeah, he's one of them.
He's one of them.
So I reclassified him before I knew it was like.
I don't remember, dude. When am I not saying poker terms?
See?
I am one of them. It's true.
Good to see Doc Felt in chat.
It was a good read.
One of our former stream regulars. And now has moved out of Houston for his practice.
Ethan, you watching?
But yeah, definitely agree when the price of the nit tax and our 1-3 lineups are usually 150. 200 does seem a little bit low, but I will defend the players a little bit by saying that in some recent streams, they have done a progressive nit tax where as stacks get deeper and deeper, they do increase the price of the nit tax.
Hope he does.
He's in the lab training. He can come back.
Oh, the lab is no good. I feel like when people go to the lab, they come back worse.
It's all being streetwise, huh? You really got to get experience out there in the real world.
Dylan, they go to the wrong lab. That's
They go to the wrong lab.
They get stuck in their ivory towers like every other
Wes here double barrel.
They learned the new strategy.
Double barreling here.
All in one session.
Go for some additional value, just check calls.
Stay out of the lab. Yo, that's Gups.
Yeah.
Stay out of the lab, kids.
What should we stay in then?
The streets.
School.
Yeah.
School, kids.
Streets.
Stay out of the lab, stay in the streets. That could be like a Insta bio or something. Like a bio.
That is weird, man.
So I was playing, Dylan, I was playing the main, the Vegas main.
Yeah?
And this European kid was using a randomizer on his phone.
Oh, no.
And, you know, I didn't want him to be too comfortable, so I went and kind of mumbled it to the floor. Like, you know, I want to use something that makes him comfortable, right?
And how much
He's
you
not
have the
supposed to be,
rest of it?
you know, your phone's not supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah, you can't use it.
So,
Especially
you know,
after
floor
recording.
comes by
I'll
later
do
and
that.
tells him when he's you know, caught it open, you can't do that, right? So then he decides to modify it, and he just has his timer running on his phone constantly. And he's looking down at his timer now. But now I can watch him, like when he wants to randomize, I can still tell that he's randomizing because he's looking at his phone before he does it. And sure enough,
It's actually like it's huge, like tell because like
I don't know why I said anything. I should have just like let him keep hitting the button, but for some reason I was thinking I want to make him.
If he's like randomizing, you can always tell that he doesn't have the nuts because like.
So he check raises while looking at his phone, and then ends up it was ace, but he made the nuts against the guy. But yeah.
Oh, it's a 4-bet pot here, and look, Ace King versus Ace King. It's going to be a 5-bet here from Wes. Matter of sizing. Probably going to fold all the way around the silver, and let's see what he decides to do.
800. 3 and 4 folds, 5 folds. 8 folds. More like 9 folds.
Wow. And silver here, 5-bet rips his stack.
small blind, small blind.
Gonna put Wes in a tough spot here. Obviously, both players with the same hand. Wes here could be potentially concerned about queens. Obviously, he's theoretically blocking aces and kings, but doesn't necessarily mean that silver doesn't have aces or kings in this spot. So.
I'm so used to playing cash and not wasting the time, and I was like, oh, I see, I probably shouldn't have.
And I believe this is the first 5-bet pot of the evening, so putting Wes here in a tough spot. I think with the suited variety, he may call here. Offsuit, he may opt to fold.
doing a little inventory there and does make the call. See if we get a free roll for either player. Silver with the free roll, running clubs. There it is.
Wow.
And players don't know yet. Whole cards still buried, but now they will see cards on back and chop it up.
That turn card did give a nice little sweat, though.
And so now we're going to look at the numbers again. Wes and Silver leading the way, but multiple players 40% or higher in VPIP. And what matters most, who's up and who's down. Guppy down 2,000. Couple other players down a couple hundred. Tisch and Valdez close to 1,000 in the hole. Two players closing in on 2,000. Up top, Noah and Wes. Juicy and Patrick also in the green. Things will change though. It's early. 5-hour streams here at Champions. Usually 4 days out of the week. We stream PLO with the Poker Stallions once a week. And then 3 Hold'em streams. And we are getting, of course, some tournament streams going. We just streamed a 100K single day this past Saturday. Play down to a winner. A good old-fashioned Houston way, single day events. And then we have our Winter Poker Open Tournament Series returning February 5th through the 18th. There will be plenty of streamed final tables and feature tables throughout that.
Thank you so much.
But action in front of us here. Sixes of Guppy outflopped by Noah. King Queen looking very good.
But it's so strong that the melty.
Not just top pair, but 3/5 of the royal flush, and the C-bet takes it down. Gets rid of his net button.
Yeah, and as Kyle said, tomorrow we're going to be running PLO Wednesday 5:10. Almost have this lineup locked up. Some of your favorites coming in this Wednesday.
You know, man.
You have Outlaw, and have Vegas Viet. Ties back from this little tournament swing from Vegas and Beau Rivage. Just got confirmation. Lisa Fleischman, who came in and won our Summer Poker. Was it Summer Poker Open? Yeah, Summer Poker Open. It's going to literally just 60 seconds ago, just confirmed. So Fleischman's going to be firing this Wednesday. We've had Mark Aioli, kind of a tournament crusher, plays PLO as well. Just played our 10 quarter 25-50 stream, going to be firing. So looking to round out the rest of this lineup tomorrow. Got one more player with a seat open. So
That's your nickname, or that's what they call?
If you are interested in playing the stream here at Champions, there is a
Right.
form in the YouTube description box. Fill that out. Gives us your contact info, the stakes and game format that you're interested in playing, and Ed Batinga, who's with me here in booth, will get in contact with you.
Yeah, it's a fanny pack to me, dude.
Kings of Tisch Money.
That was a good raise. None of us wanted to believe us. Believe you.
Takes it down pre-flop.
Good raise.
Doesn't have to see an ace high flop with the Black Kings.
Way to hold up, baby.
That's why I made it so big, because I was scared, Wes.
No, I
I didn't want to get my kings trapped.
Of the
Ace magnets.
Yeah,
Did you ever heard that? Yeah.
and nearly 100 viewers in the chat, only 6 likes. Go ahead and smash that like button for Mr. Miller and I, so we can continue to keep on putting these great streams on for you. So also this Thursday, back-to-back Hearts of a Champion. This time it's going to be 2-5. Going to be featuring some of our ladies again. Glow's coming off a 5th place finish at the Choctaw Women's event this past weekend. Actually won this series, I believe, last summer. The lady won her first ring event last summer in the ladies event. So She's going to be returning back after a nice little run this past weekend. Yeah, 4-bet pot here. We're getting Ace King versus Ace King, both unsuited for both Patrick and Noah. It's going to be all in the snap.
Oh, see, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, but I know.
Okay, the top one's for the.
They do agree to run 2 full boards here. Noah just got rid of his knit button 2 hands ago. Patrick does have a knit button. And so the first board, the natural run out, is good for the knit game.
2015.
So Patrick would need to win that natural run out in order to get rid of the knit button.
Me too.
Noah, the covering stack, now gets to see that Patrick tables Ace King.
You have to be, no, not.
I love it. Noah doesn't even table his Ace King.
Well, in my opinion, for that day, I thought he was. So you have to be very.
Keeps the rest of the players in suspense. Never mind, he tables it.
I think he's hoping to maybe hit like one of those runner spots.
I like it.
And hold it off there.
Twice.
You know, this guy playing Ace King versus Ace King all day.
A lot of the times when players realize that
This is a pocket.
There's a potential free roll or they have the same hand, they're like, screw it, let's just rip it, save time, save the pain of somebody getting there on a free roll. But they did agree on twice. They are sticking to twice.
I feel like hard though.
They're chopping the first board.
Yeah, that just for a record, there was a graphics issue on this, and so yeah.
There we go. Let's go.
And there is a sweat.
A little bit of sweat there.
Noah potentially getting 3/4. And no, they're going to pull their stacks back and chop the dead 80. Hello to Sheila, one of our
That's right, yeah, because we chopped on
regular stream viewers. Hope all is well.
Sheila, this is Eddie. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to double check on all that stuff tomorrow, okay?
I got you too.
Oh, Doc felt in the chat. Didn't realize he was in there. So, Marg, hope things are doing well. Come back down to Champions. Love to have you back down again.
He held up, yeah.
This is proof that Eddie never listens to me. I definitely already talked about Doc Felt in chat, but it's okay.
Does he?
I'm used to usually women not listening to me.
Yeah, it's okay. You should be used to it all the way around, though.
Yep.
Right now it's considered a race.
Anyways, folds into the blinds here.
It's gonna go crazy.
Sorry, it was Jackson the cutoff. Graphics a little bit behind there. Wes had a blind raise to 60.
Oh, Guppy getting after it here in the straddle with King 4 offsuit. Yeah, and rejam here is going to be pretty much a snap fold. Oh, yeah, asking for it.
2K-ish.
I think he's just doing this for the spammers.
Yeah.
So like, if you look closely, you can see.
Again, lots of Gup fans in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Thank you.
That's how you know.
Oh, now I finally figured out this guy.
Look, he's locked in. Look, he's doing the numbers right now.
Definitely not that locked in. Just a little bit of posturing.
He shouldn't have shaved it though.
450 change.
You like without it shaved, you look less of like like numbers guy.
I look like a numbers guy with my head
Yeah,
shaved.
No,
like
that I don't. Because
like you
Fair enough.
you could pass with the long hair. You could pass as like
I don't know.
yeah, free will. Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Go with the flow.
Yeah, you get it.
I don't know about him with the number though. Last time somebody gave him a 50, 2 of the $20
Can't count
bill,
for shit, dude.
and then $10 bill, and he keeps counting 90. I was like, "You serious right
I'm
now,
not.
bro?"
I'm a little.
They give him a $50 bill, 2 of the $20 bill, and a 10 for 100, and he keeps counting 90.
Dude, I don't. My brain was. I don't know what was going on. I could not figure it
I
out.
don't think I can trust him with the numbers.
He's so used to working with hundreds, dude.
100.
Yeah, the 50 threw him off.
Hundreds, you
The
can't.
50 threw me off completely, dude. Completely. It was so bad.
Nobody can have 50 plus 10.
Oh, that's not new for me.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was
How good you been running?
legitimately
That hand
embarrassing.
is automatic now.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. That was gonna be the profit.
Oh, and silver continuing the hot run, flopping top 2 pair. Diamonds are pretty wet coordinated boards. Broadway straighting cards, diamonds as well. Neither player has either.
Pretty decent too.
And Guppy's gonna float with the bottom pair here.
Yeah. I got made fun of for doing that.
Really?
The neighbors like saw through the window.
Why are your neighbors looking through?
Front door flush does get there, but gives silver 10s full of kings. Doesn't need to go terribly big
It
here.
wasn't like adults looking. It was like
No, the
kids.
neighbors were our age.
Okay, gotcha.
They were like, "Well, we're eating rice and eggs and."
Yeah, it goes about half pot, slightly less than half pot, 45%. Hoping that Guppy does hit the
What the heck is this?
flush. Tables it to get rid of his knit card.
Full house, and you're not allowed to make a full house.
Hey, did he flop it on the flop?
He flopped it on the flop.
Turned it.
Turned it on the
No,
flop.
he flopped it on the flop.
Turned it on the turn.
And then turn it on the turn
Turn it on
and
the
then river on the flop.
River it on the flop. He would have rivered it on the flop.
It's hard
More
to,
like a, I mean, yacht. More like a yacht.
it's hard to see a full run out
Big
here,
boat.
to be honest.
It really is.
In this game, it's hard to see a full run out. Unless it's like all in pre-flop.
Really big.
What camera? Where's the camera?
Hundo.
6 raises to 100.
Hundo.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
That was a raise.
2 folds. 100.
Don't be so sure.
I thought it was a straddle, but
HV with the 3-bet to 100. Suited queen.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Does have one spade out there. And checks through quickly. And picks up a second spade on the turn.
Yeah, and he is in position. Let's see if he's going to bet here, try to realize some equity. Yeah, opposite, just check back here. King high, I believe, the best hand, or yeah, king high with the best hand. I think Patrick would have floated, try to hit it.
Game.
well, I'm so bad.
Got shot in 2 overs. Patrick definitely get a float for whatever price would have been laid. It's only 310 in the middle. HV couldn't have gone too big there.
What if you're good, but like not a fanny pack, bro?
Go fish.
Good check.
You're like a go fish.
Go fish.
We're raising, right?
Don't worry, Big Red. It is still early on in the stream. Just closing out our first hour of the stream.
Terrible at this game. I'll give you that.
First of 5 hours.
Thank you.
A hoodie kid.
So yeah, it does feel pretty sick when you come in, play a stream. You've got friends, family supporting, sweating the action, and just seems like you're getting dealt out. You're seeing all these other premiums get tabled or players felting each other, and you're feeling sidelined. But that is part of the game we play. The bad side of variance, one of the bad sides of variance. Could be worse, could be
30.
dealt second nuts constantly.
Oh, the Rockets. That's a good choice.
8's the best hand still and takes it down, tables it.
Jesus, that was quick.
Look at this. Back-to-back Nick games.
It had
2 for 2.
something is just weird about this.
We're heads up. Valdez versus Guppy.
It's right here.
Who would have thought?
This is the worst corner.
Huh?
Me. I would have thought.
It looks a little weird. The other one's on. The other one is the Rockets game. So good choice.
It actually,
Well
it
done.
actually is kind of weird.
Waiting for their feet to light up.
The frame rate. I'm missing frames. 30 frames a second.
It all looks orange to me though, so.
It's slow, right?
It is a little
You said
slow. It's like
missing
delayed almost.
frames.
Yeah, like normally you'd have.
Yeah.
Like it's
15
following
frames.
behind.
Missing some of the data.
Bold strategy, guys. See if it pays off.
Is this the spot? Yup. Okay.
Go.
Listen, I'm rooting for you, buddy. Don't tell Wes.
Guppy goes to 100 on the
Big
button,
premiums.
and yeah, he's going to run into it.
Yeah, just going to rip a stack.
1 fold.
Defense.
Patrick getting it done, and HV referencing the defense of the Nick game.
Yeah, two
Keep the
players
nits
left.
with the nit buttons so that the game continues.
Snap folded. That means
As it progresses, they get more frustrated. They try to make moves, and the rest of the table, therefore, should profit from it in theory.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, just put a poll in the chat. Who's going to be the big winner tonight? HV, Silver, Guppy, or Valdez? I know we got some returning fans for Guppy, some new fans for Valdez. Go ahead and put it in there.
Or you can pick my pick, who Ed didn't even put in the
I
poll.
only had 4 options, and
Yeah,
I got to get the new.
Juicy.
Yeah, I got to get the new guys. You know, I got to give them some love.
Wow.
Juicy going to be the big winner. It's okay.
Penalty, all right? I can't.
Your little poll can be for the second biggest winner. Noah 3-betting here. 400 suited ace king again.
Lots of big premiums, kings, ace kings
just if you didn't have a fan.
going around. Yeah, definitely Wes can let this go.
Sorry, sir.
Sports coat.
I clean up pretty good, believe it or not.
And fill out that link in the chat if you are interested in playing the stream.
So my wife
Doesn't
realize
doesn't follow you on YouTube?
she stopped a while ago.
It's too painful.
She was like, just tell me after.
Or don't tell me, whichever. Someone I know has a friend whose husband lost his job and then was working at a restaurant and never told his wife that he had lost his job. For like a year or more. I mean, they're divorced now, but
That's well, okay.
What an amazing story.
no, she found out.
And 7 deuce gets there.
Probably one of the reasons they did.
Trips on the flop, and Valdez reaching for chips. 2 overs, backdoor hearts, Nick game on, and Silver gonna collect this one. It's just a matter of time. Does Valdez give up on the turn?
Oh, a troubling card here too now.
But if you ever want to hear more about it,
Do you think
Silver hoping that Valdez is now connected
this is
for a pair of aces.
Yeah, I think now is the time to spring in the trap coming with a raise here. Gonna want to try to build up the pot, especially
from Minnesota? That's right.
with one more street to come.
Right, Papa. 9 raises to 500.
Slightly under 3x. Good sizing. Gonna try to attack something on the river.
With a little heater out there and a coat.
If he were to call, yeah, Valdez obviously doesn't have anything. He's just gonna posh. If we were to call, SPR is gonna be about 1.1 to 1. Probably setting up a river jam.
Shivering a little bit. With gloves on, reaching down, trying to keeping the beer by the heater.
This is liminal, dude. It's all a liminal dream.
Export crops from Brazil that are non-GMO. Doesn't exist.
Shows the deuce.
Another full house?
Or not many uses there, right?
Close.
Might as well have been a full
but that's
house.
different than like literally trying to ripen things with chemicals.
Well, no, it's different than
You straddle?
yeah, the Monsanto.
What is it?
genetics.
You want to straddle or you want to?
DNA.
Okay. You under the gun.
Not chemical, not necessarily chemical. You're engineered through whatever.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, not as opposed to bioengineering.
Well,
Biogenetics. Sorry, we keep, each other's elbows here.
I've been hit hard.
Do a better job. It's like I've been hit way harder, but way bigger dudes.
That's fair. I gotta stay. I need to stay a little more in my space instead of getting like this,
Still got a button on you?
Patrick with the open.
Check.
Ace 9 of diamonds.
There's a Gupp and Valdez.
9-6 defends the big blind. And it goes check, check. Now we see 2 diamonds. And a bet and take it.
Will Gupp fired in with Jack 6 suited again?
No.
Stay tuned to find out.
I messed up. Like, people could have forgotten. And he was just like,
No.
Tish with the commentary.
I gave it away anyway.
Do we see Guppy or Valdez make the more aggressive move and try to end the Nick game?
See, I'm so battling.
Valdez
Jack 6.
in the big blind, free rolling.
When I got the Jack 6.
8 deuce of Guppy out of the way.
Tranquilo. Jeez.
that was the scariest.
Silver calls straddle.
What?
4s, bumps it to 50.
You were thinking something.
And
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
Silver seeing the flop. Heads up now.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations, Wes.
We got some great football promos here at Champions.
What is that?
Football promo.
Just handing out money
Got a field kick,
left
field
and
goal or
right.
something, and he got 100. Oh, touchdown.
Touchdown.
Noah now with the commentary.
Safety's
Wes,
200.
don't forget to tell him that you have
Take a little bit of pressure off us here in the booth.
Yeah, he didn't do the full spiel though, so
I think he was here.
I feel obligated to do it.
That'd be jackpot, right?
What just happened was
That would be.
Wes was given a free $100 chip
It's in play.
because there's Monday Night Football going on.
Yeah.
We do have football hot seat drawings going on every Monday night game, Thursday night game, and 2 feature games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores in those feature games, somebody at Champions wins free money. It's a hot seat drawing. $25 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $200 for every safety.
Play from both hands.
Last season, we did pay out, I think, 4 different safeties.
It could happen.
I mean, if you get there,
Free money.
I don't think I've ever seen.
You're going to be watching the game anyways. You might as well play poker and collect free money while you're doing so. Another interesting hand here. Both players, same hand,
One card.
same top pair and open ender. No free roll. Nobody has a club.
Sam Darnold, sacked. Is it pumpkin mode time?
If you really think about it, it's one of those where HV, a bit of a free roll. He is in position. But that's not always the case. Sometimes in dynamics like this, it can just be partially the run out. Does it favor somebody's out of position or big blind or button or cutoff range, for instance? And then given the action, somebody can just get the other player off of the chop. This hand, though, I don't think that's happening. HV just has to call here.
And a pretty wet connected board.
Is that what we're doing now?
Straight draws, flush draws, secondary flush draw coming in. Both players with the same hand going to chop this up.
Chop. You always have it, huh?
We're just chopping up all the money today.
Plenty of chops here tonight. We've seen Ace King and Ace King get it in and chop twice. Now Queen Jack twice. We've seen some Ace X's chop it up. Somebody's got to go felt. It's been a couple hands since we've had an all-in and a call that made somebody reach into their bag or their pocket for additional chips.
I think it actually depends. I'm gonna start it out probably like
7-5 suited for HV. Goes 55.
Just out of curiosity. Just as an experiment.
Yeah.
Social experiment, see?
We're not gonna have the same hand again, right?
It's possible.
Rematch.
Possible.
7-4 gets there.
Both players here with a bit of something. Wes here opening. Wouldn't be surprised if he checks raise this spot. Gonna be a much better board for him here for defending the straddle. And let's come in for it. We've seen this time and time again with these specific hands that he has. These boards can favoring him from defending the straddle. See him like to check raise a lot or raise a lot, put a lot of pressure on the pre-flop aggressor.
And HV likely knows that Wes is leveling here and saying, okay, HV's not supposed to have hit that flop.
Yeah.
But now a more favorable turn card for HV's range and a very favorable turn card for Wes's true holding. 4/5 of a straight flush.
It goes relatively low. It goes about nearly 80% pot, 75% pot, approximately. And Wes is going to have a lot more of the flush draws as well. Theoretically, he's going to have the flush draws in this spot. But against a player like HV, if he had like 8-9 of spades or 7-9 of spades, 6-7 of spades, he probably would have 3-bet against HV pre-flop based off history of these players and just the dynamics of how this game plays specifically.
HV finds a raise here, and it's pretty sizable.
And again, this goes back to these guys playing weekly, sometimes multiple times a week. I just don't see Wes calling in this spot with a weak flush draw and only a pair still open-ended. Still has some equity in this hand as well, but strong line by HV.
You know what would be even stronger is if Wes just rips it.
Copy that.
Ah. They both love it, though.
Getting good?
They'll be talking about that hand a little bit later on.
Yeah, I had it.
Straight flush draw. No, I needed the jump.
Winter Poker Open is back February 5th through the 18th. We've already got some satellite packages given away for that. And by given away, I mean earned. Milestone satellites going on every Tuesday and Sunday. Buy-in for $350 and it's worth over $2,700. 2 packages guaranteed on every one of those satellites. Pretty soon we're going to be doing a milestone satellite that guarantees 10 of these packages. So $350 gets you in 20 minutes levels, and you can potentially win a package that includes Monster Stack entry, Mystery Bounty entry, main event entry, plus 300 in tournament lammers and cash.
Yeah,
that's huge value
panty back, bro.
for the tiny price of $350. $1 million main event, the buy-in is $1,500, or again, it could be $350, and you can win your way into multiple events.
About what a fanny back run. It's a good poker player. That's all.
I'm thinking about it because if you guys were not trying to.
Mystery Bounty is a $200K guarantee, and Monster Stack $100K guarantee.
Sure is.
Huge value on all those events.
Yeah, fanny packs, bro. That's what the.
Champions also the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel here on site, just down the hallway from where these players are on this stream table. There's a nice little elevator, takes you up to your room. Stay, play, win big here at Champions. Also a full bar and restaurant on site. Amazing food and drinks here. So can easily make a trip out of it. And if you do book your stay for the Winter Poker Open, use that code WPO25 when booking. Save some additional money. Jack 9 turns a gutter. Was the pre-flop aggressor. Best turn and takes it. Nothing too crazy there.
Are you struggling, Patrick?
And hey, guess what? Nick game continues.
Oh, first game. That's fine.
Guppy and Valdez
People just see.
continue to fold and not win pots.
The other strategy. Yeah, nobody catches them. Like, you just slip it over there.
Like, I just look up and it's me and Gup.
But look, Gup is sitting right next to all the stashes. He's not doing a great job of sneaking it.
I think you should come to a Wednesday game so you can see all the fanny pack bros.
All of us come together.
9 people, you see 8 of them.
And just beat up on each other?
Yeah, basically every Wednesday and Friday.
Ace 10 for Silver and Ace 10 for Guppy.
In addition to
Out of position.
cool.
Guppy needs to 3-bet this.
changes and the game's still on, everybody just gets another one, and we double it.
Ooh. We can do a progressive one, like we did last
Does just call.
The dealer changes, and not all of the Nick
I've been
games
trying
are
to come up with something like that.
and the Nick games aren't done. Everybody's
You get down to like.
You would have to. No, I think that'd be good, but you'd have to time to start really
I want to do that too.
well.
So Guppy gonna be taking this one heads up out of position.
thing we can do is just high up, like, so let's say the first one is 200, like the next one's gonna be 300, and the next one's gonna be 400.
Yeah.
Board comes queen high, I believe. We'll get the graphics and flop pulled up there. Yeah. Queen 9-7.
It's just incentivize more action if you just.
Well, that for sure it does.
And Nick game continues.
Yeah, I mean, the Nick game should be proportional to the size of the game, so it could be that that gets too big, but if it gets...
Nick game anymore. We used to play a lot, but not anymore.
Well, because we can't play out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I always thought
That was crazy when we could play the Nick game in the room.
changes.
Well, that's not
We can do unlimited straddle and unlimited bind. That game was just getting out of hand.
It was getting so out of hand.
because you're just because
At one point, everybody was straddling for 80, you know, like,
rounds.
Right.
like for what?
150, 200,
It's not necessary.
maybe they'll get rid of it.
25 probably. If I would do it smaller than that.
Just put a marker
brought
on
my
when
20.
you start.
Yeah.
And then every orbit, it's gonna go up.
Big Red, I do agree, at least before looking at kings dealt to Valdez.
You
And
can
it's also all love, all jokes here from the commentary booth, making light of the situation.
do it only when it gets down to 2 people.
Valdez really hasn't been dealt in too many times, or when he has tried to make a move, he's just running into it. King's gonna get action from the other nit button.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Monkey in the mug.
Give him a nut.
Suited 8-7 for Guppy. Silver had called in between, and Wes also calls in the small blind. It's 4 players to the flop.
You know what's fanny pack, bro?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Tight.
And how about that? All spades. No spades dealt out to these 4 players. These flush board flops can be difficult to navigate. Valdez does go 200 into the field and gets 1 caller.
And then you could up the penalty a little.
Like as soon as it. Well, as soon as
Yeah, instead of it being
Out of position.
we're starting it at 2 people.
Does he want to go check call? Does elect to check. Now, Silver trying to protect
When you give everybody else
what he thinks is the best hand.
an opportunity to sneak their way out, which would be fun. So,
Good shot of Valdez looking over at Silver there, trying to get a read.
surprising.
Nick game is lasting pretty
Win
long,
the Nick game.
but these other times it lasts long.
Does just go check call.
MVP Kinney,
yeah, it kind of gives them better.
the best defense ever.
Now the whole table has.
Is that?
What a sick river.
Not a favorite.
I think it's.
Valdez likely to still check call. Presence of another queen.
Do a multi
Makes it less likely that Silver did have a queen. But Silver now with trips. And a pretty decent kicker as well. Quickly reaches for chips.
When you
that's tough. Yeah, you're right.
The
Okay.
problem is when you make it subjective like that.
You have to
800 feeling like
just
value.
win at Showdown 1. You have
But honestly, with Nick game on and as card dead as Valdez has been, I think he just flicks this in. He doesn't have a good feeling about it, but I think he's just going to pay.
Oh, ace high doesn't count?
And you can't win.
This is most of Valdez's current stack.
I like it.
I was always saying like, if you whatever straight you win,
Because he showed
Does pay it off and sees the bad news.
Assuming you
Kings cracked for Valdez.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty tight.
Don't tell me you folded king 4 spades, bro. Please don't tell me you folded king.
I don't know, man.
We love that one.
I'm a pretty tight player. Who knows? You'll see it. You'll see it on the stream. You'll see it on the stream.
Defense.
Don't worry, Patrick. I got that button.
Big defense over there.
Nick game continues. Great defense by Silver with the suck out on the river.
I don't even remember, but
25 a time, right?
should be getting security fees, dude.
Yeah. Annalisa, is that the cucumber and avocado? Can I get that with chicken, please? Thank you very much.
She has to go on. Appreciate that.
Oh, me? No, thank you. So, sorry.
I think he wanted 2,000.
Yeah. You gotta pick your spots, man.
I don't know.
Seemed too good to be true, huh?
If I were him, I wouldn't even add on. I'd just start shoving. He has the perfect stack. I'm in the splash pot too.
Interesting insight into different Nick game strategies. Noah saying, Valdez is away from the table. This is your time to now just be aggressive, Guppy. Guppy also pointing out that Valdez could just play that shorter stack and essentially just rip any two.
The salad. Looks good. Looks very good.
What a turn card for HV, and he continues to check.
Oh, thank you so much.
These guys checked all the way down. Jeez. I would have sucked out on them. All these guys.
Flush draw misses for HV, but didn't need to get there. Still had the best of it with
So you take rice, you cook it,
pairing his kicker.
butter and sugar like you would an oatmeal.
You might show it
So
out.
good.
Really?
Yes, that's what we would
You
have.
think I'm
Just had
putting
rice
any
for
trick on that
breakfast.
hand?
So if you ever want
Not breakfast.
Yeah.
yeah, if you like the
Maybe the river will
whatever you
not
would put in
flop and
oatmeal,
turn.
just make it the same way.
Cool. I'm not.
I mean, it's clearly not good for you.
That was not even a question I wanted to add. I don't even care. I mean, it's not, once you've committed to the breakfast rice.
So good.
Yeah. The question is not, is it good for you? The question is, are you enjoying yourself?
Are you having a nice time?
Chat, let me know if you're having a nice time. Go ahead and hit that like button. If you're
If you like having a good time, you gotta try.
here supporting for Valdez, hit the like button and subscribe. If you're here for Guppy.
Who's? HVs? Oh. Yeah, I got it.
I snapped. 2 snaps.
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly fold.
3 take folds. Three players. 6 checks. 1 check. 2 checks.
Checks around turn. And now Jack 8 has paired up twice. Nobody can even call and pay that river 2 pair off. So HV just going to drag down a pre-flop flop action.
Not if he's away from the table, yeah.
He's back though. Do you want a straddle or you just want a straddle? Yeah, sure. Okay. I just grabbed a 10.
That was way better than just saying, we've been doing it all night.
See, at least he learns. At least he learns. He got some feedback earlier. He implemented it in real time.
Give him a compliment, too.
Too soon.
Good job, HV. Knows his customer.
You can actually bring the mic with you. You can turn it off. You don't have to take it off every time you leave the table. Okay. There's a button. You see the on and off? You can, yeah, you can just turn it off.
Just make sure you turn it off when you go pee.
Yeah, that's it.
They'll probably
Definitely not.
I'm hoping they're catching it because
That's a different kind of story.
I've heard it.
I've missed it at least twice.
Yeah,
2,000 mine?
Thank you. 30 to go.
He folded. Yeah.
In the muck.
Ace King opened to 30 and didn't even get 3-bet, so
I have some flats here.
goes to the queen high flop with 3 other players, and Tisch does flop top pair.
Well, he's in a hand.
Yeah, he's in the hand. He
Wes,
flatted, bro.
the nut flush draw.
Help himself, dude. It's him and Outlaw. They
He's
just
actually
help
not allowed to
themselves.
talk about what flats he has here.
let him play this one first.
Tried to tell me on
Tisch goes check call with top pair.
he's never going to call me ever on river ever again.
Ace King is going to be disciplined and get out of the way. Doesn't want to float. Silver calls with the gut shot that comes in immediately.
When you have 2K?
And not over. Tisch could draw to the same queen high straight. And Wes drawing to the nut flush, now with a pair of his own.
Well, what am I doing? I'm tripping. No, that's right. Yeah. Confused myself.
Having trouble counting over there?
I confused myself.
Nah, maybe you'll be a little more sympathetic to my play next time. Walk a mile in my shoes. Counting ain't so easy. You've been out of kindergarten for a long time.
Check raise incoming. Yes. Wes in position, really can't go anywhere, and unfortunately for him, makes triple nines best kicker. Feels like you missed and you got there. He might just call though, and that's why he's so good. I feel like so many players would find a raise there, but Wes recognizing he has the flush draw, which is really the only draw on that board. So what else could possibly be finding a check raise turn if it's not a hand that's obviously ahead? Look at the PFRs here. Plenty of players raising when entering pots. Not a lot of passive play, not a lot of limping. And what matters most, 4 players in the hole. Tisch Money, Wes, Valdez, and Guppy. Those 2 players really not being dealt the favorable part of the deck so far tonight. Been a long 2 Nick games, especially for those players specifically. We're only on our 2nd Nick game. Usually would be 3 or 4 Nick games deep, but Valdez and Guppy having a little bit of an issue getting things going here tonight. And when they are dealt premiums, they've essentially been felted. Valdez, the Kings, up against Silver's River Trips. Didn't go felt, but it was most of his stack, and the Queens cracked. Also by Silver. Up against Guppy. Silver had flopped the set of 6s when Guppy had queens, and they got it all in by the river. It's been a nice night for Silver so far with the Nit game up against the Nit players, even though it was Silver who was first to felt this evening.
Check.
Big Red with a good question in chat. Is the stream game raked or hourly or free to play? We do not have any raked games here at Champions. We do use a time model, and that does apply to the stream table as well. That's why we saw a promo payout to Wes as well. All clocked in players are eligible for promos, and you have to be clocked in to be playing cash of any sort here at Champions. Juicy nearly got that check mark on the turn here. Turned trips. HV was live to the gut shot Broadway. Is HV going to try to put on the hero's cape here?
Which one? Me? Woo! Came all this way. We were looking at each other's eyes and everything. You really
With the queens and the jack out there. Ace 10 upgrading as a hero call. Typically when people find ace high hero calls, it's usually ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Sometimes you see ace 10 find a hero call, but HV does get out of the way.
Yeah.
He definitely jinxed it. 100%.
Oh?
Joe. Anytime someone brings up go bet.
It has to be one of those things that just happens.
Organic.
You know?
Yeah, you can't talk about it.
He's out.
Cool to talk
You have to feel it.
Yeah, a motto, a motto. Right.
Wes and Tisch Money heads up here.
That wasn't exciting. What did Patrick say?
You wanted the 50 on it?
Oh, yeah, I think it is. I think he might have said that. Yeah.
I know you're into the game.
When I ran a game, we had 2 little chess pieces that each player had. They were different colors. One meant auto post me, even if I'm not here. And the other meant auto straddle me to anytime there's any straddle.
Anytime there's any straddle.
Yeah,
it's gonna
it's the
happen.
person in front of it. And so the dealer could just be like, and it was enforceable. If they forgot, the dealer would be like, no, you have the auto straddle, you owe, even if you folded. It was great.
You alright so far?
Because, so many people in that game wanted to be reminded. And it's kind of awkward for them.
Ace King for Tisch Money now. But juicy. Good 3-betting hand, especially from the small blind. Typically, you don't want to take any passive actions from the small blind. Going to be out of position for all future streets. But now he's in a position where he's facing a 4-bet.
It goes all the way around the table to 320.
Relatively small click back.
I just told you I'm an auto straddle. He meant no matter what, he had the straddle. And the dealer was like, he was like, I just told you I'm the auto straddle.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I bet 640, bro.
It was a small one. All in. And the dealer was like,
Juicy goes for it. And we don't get a snap call from Tisch. Wants to see the official amount.
Those are
Stacks are close.
about 27? 27?
25, 27, 20. Let me double check. 15, 2, 23, 25, 26, 27, 20.
Okay.
Call from C5.
And Tisch does make the call off.
We're on 2 full boards.
Gonna see 2 full runouts. Tisch, a huge favorite here. As Juicy's king is dominated.
Oh my god.
We find one of the red kings and an ace to go with it. Good news for Juicy if he can find a queen on the second board.
Tisch obviously.
Does not see a queen on the flop. Just one club, running clubs.
Oh, I mean kings.
No longer an opportunity. Needs a queen and a queen only, or else Tisch does find the double up here. Nearly felting Juicy. Leo gonna make sure that stacks and amounts are correct, but it looks like all chips being pushed over to Tisch Money there. Tisch may have been a little bit deeper there. Now Tisch up 25-40. Silver still the big winner. Nearly 3,400 for him, 2,200 for Noah. Patrick and HV both north of 600, and if you're losing in this game, you're losing for 1,600 or more.
Yeah, I hope they all left.
It comes to a point.
Yeah.
No,
Friends love
Guppy.
to tell you the
Guppy,
day after.
Guppy, your friends are a cult. They will follow you forever.
29.
They will follow you forever.
There's probably some W Tisches in the chat right now.
Let's hope so.
Oh my god, this is your truth.
Oh my god, I know.
Oh my god, what a spot to be in.
Guppy, this is the
Someone who's going to call any raise or any amount. This is great. This is great for you. If you go all in, I gotta think about it.
Folds through the small blind. Now big blind, left to act with the straddle on.
This table talk is confusing.
The last thing I want you to do is be confused. Because that's just gonna waste everybody's time.
Can I call clock if he hasn't acted yet?
All of it, really? Is he all in or is he just that?
Oh, I have this much.
Did you say he didn't say all in?
He did not say all in.
Okay, well, we can look as a team and decide what we're doing. It looks like a fold. Okay, hold on. I'll call if there's an ace or a 5 in here.
Okay. Oh, sure. Yes!
Nick game over. 9-6. Gets it done. It was suited Jack-6 last time for Guppy. That he jammed last time, effectively jammed this time. And now Valdez responsible for the nit tax again.
We're gonna do the splash bar first, and then.
Also, that goes into the.
Yeah, so you got a chance to win it back at least.
That's not.
Well, it's better than the version where you just pay a penalty, right?
No, shoving was the only way I was gonna win. Anything else, I can't win that hand.
Yeah, if you take that post,
if I limp,
you
if I
limp my
raise,
shove.
just yeah.
If that goes post flop, you're.
That was good to risk
Yeah,
that much.
if I saw the flop, I
200.
was. Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, it's just like
No, I got a read on you actually.
I hadn't looked.
He's the king of reads. There's nobody that gets more reads than Gup.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh my god.
No, he said he wasn't gonna win.
Aces for Tish, and he's going passive, just calling the straddle. 200 dead in the middle, and aces are out. HV, his own pocket pair. Is Guppy gonna step in it right now? He's stuck. He's been having a tough stream. It's been him and Valdez that have been heads up in the night game for the majority of the night so far. This looks like a good squeeze spot. And after all that deliberation,
6 on the muck.
he does fold. So it's Valdez that finds the raise to 200. Doing Tisch Money a favor here.
625. 6 folds.
Screams aces or pocket pair. Valdez nearly felt it earlier. Reloaded for 2,000.
Kevin, can you grab me a rack? Thank you.
Does just call in position. Almost seemed like he was trying to find a 4-bet there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Here, I'm 3,000 behind.
The good news for all the Valdez fans watching is that we saw that the aces were out, and it's not a 10-high flop. This could save Valdez.
See if that were the flop last hand. I would have won a big pot.
Is Valdez a believer? Even if Tish is doing this with ace king, ace queen, Valdez is way behind.
No. He's calling up for.
Valdez out of the way.
Huge fold Tish. Oh my god.
You passed that over to.
No.
That's 2,000. You passed it over to Kevin.
Juicy. It's seven juicy.
No, it was
Juicy.
like
Juicy.
he opened and then Tisch and then HB went just.
3,000. How would you like it?
You know, just a mix.
Me too, Joe.
3,000 minus
Tish is like, oh, I was so scared you folded a big one.
Tisch, you had kings, right?
You had ace, bro, something like that.
Might as well have been.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Hit the other aces, queen. 2 black queens.
Could we please just be done with this stupid Nick game?
It's
It's
over for
finished,
now.
so you'll probably win a pot
for
here.
the rest of the stream.
Oh, no. Hey, can I just look at those buttons real fast? I just want to play with them.
Well, now that we
You
know
can't
you,
really shuffle those. You know that.
there's no way we're gonna be done with this.
Small dominations, no thousands.
Dylan, you know how this stream works. This is a Nick game stream.
I know.
This might as well be a 5-5
Tish won't
game.
bet a fucking dollar without a button out there. All
This might
right.
as well be a 5-5 game with
All
a
right.
Nick
Let's
game.
see if we can get a
You got
$10 flop,
it. You
dude.
got it.
Heads up, action.
See, we don't got no button. Look how small our pots are.
No.
3,000. Racking up. 4 calls. Three checks. Five bets.
I got 5 high.
3 folds.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
6 high, good.
How'd you know?
I mean, it was very thin value, bro.
Obviously. Must have been.
So thin.
And then C1 flat.
Are we not putting these out, or okay? We're waiting.
We're waiting
Okay.
for our friend Juicy.
He's
Well,
right
All right,
return.
let's put them on.
Put them on now?
Buttons on, yeah.
I do miss Juicy's old
I shorted Juicy.
alias,
Crazy. I already know I'm gonna be there.
Meow.
Nah, you just gotta win 1 pot, bro. Hey, you can do this. Listen,
I can't. I really can't.
not with that attitude. You're right.
Should probably stop coming.
Listen, first rule of gambling. You should probably stop coming, he says.
What?
Fucking Wes.
Humming.
Welcome to
Invoked your invite.
Barbecue Bus 602.
If you don't like that game,
Chuck Hyde supporting Valdez.
He's just trying to give him good advice.
It's been a tough one so far for Valdez, but
I give
a lot of the chat obviously hoping that he can turn it around before the end of the night.
So I kept driving.
5-hour streams here at Champions. Typically 4 days out of the week, either Monday through Thursday or sometimes variation of that, Tuesday through Friday. Maybe even take a day off in between streams. This past week we had an irregular schedule, including the streaming of our 100K single day, 400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed monster stack. Played it down to a winner. Richardson took home $27,000 for first place. Prize pool generated, I believe it was about 140,000. Maybe it was 130.
To the community, you know.
Just keep it local.
Keep the Houston poker community alive.
You will.
7 folds.
There she is. You having fun over there?
mean smaller room share when we get the bad beat. Nice little chicken arugula. Watch out, he's gonna be agile. Little proteins, some super
That
greens.
salad's really good. I like those salads.
Me too. Let me know when you explain it. Oh, you do.
Guppy turns the nut flush here. And Wes, dry 9. But bets pot. With the night Guppy's been having, very similar to Valdez. Terrible card distribution. This is a pleasant sight to see. One of the most aggressive players to your left, handcuffing you for most of the evening, now has bet pot when you have the nuts. Not 4 to a flush, and no straight for Wes is going to save him in the end. But Wes, fully capable of, and he does correctly give up.
Like a rat, he has you, Wes. Never gonna win a hand. Never gonna win a hand. Nice hand. Gup. What are you guys at? You cheer for this guy. Look at it. Nice. Look at that. Huh?
Pro move. Way to moan it in, Guppy. That's a pro
The
move.
nuts.
Now the chat's going wild.
Fuck. Wes just saved himself $3,000.
Genius check.
Yeah, I was about to say, Wes usually fully capable of the triple barrel.
Wes, I know it.
Known to go huge, known to be very aggressive, but finds the check back, the give up when he needed to there.
Always something to say. You always got something to say.
Don't be like Caleb in that way.
You are the worst. You cannot say.
I don't talk
knew he had
strategy.
jacks.
I do not bring it up. I do not bring it up, and if I'm talking strategy, it is completely sarcastic. It is always.
Worst offender.
Always. I am. What?
Wow.
What a check.
You think he actually had a set? Yeah.
I guess he thought all the value he could get was just on the turn. I don't know.
I believe him.
Above average flop for Juicy. Top pair open-ended, backdoor hearts, but it's a set of 4s for Wes.
Yeah, it's so like refreshing just to not have your bet in, you know, and other people are still playing.
Nice. How's that feel?
It's nice. It's nice. No stress, you know.
Are you trying to induce a call out of me? Because you almost got me. I'm out now. I was about to call and... I was like, I'll hang out with this button a little bit longer.
Hearts starting to fill in for Juicy.
He only lost one.
Juicy is freshly reloaded,
Oh, you
having felted to Tisch Money. King Queen versus Ace King.
You got it.
You waited for the spot and it came to you. Right when it folds you in the big blind, that's a good spot. It's basically ultimate hold'em at that point. Just a random hand against the dealer.
Mm-hmm. 275.
The flop wasn't as good for Juicy's range as he was the pre-flop opener, but Queen could hit him a little bit, as the heart did.
What? That's gonna be last?
Wait, no.
For like...
Wes continues to get called on the turn.
No, Ethan's done with you. What are you supposed to do? Seriously, what are you supposed to do after losing to HV, losing so much money heads up? Like, I don't...
And the board straightens out for Juicy.
Every time and then see this guy...
Combo draw gets there.
Who was it?
840 in the middle.
He's gonna be in the lab.
Who lost all the money heads up?
Wes in back-to-back hands where player out of position on him is checking the trap.
You know what I mean? He's in the lab, like you said. He's gonna be in the lab about it.
Juicy with the second nuts here. Surely we're going to see a raise. It's just a matter of what size does Juicy come with. Bet of 325. 1165 now, the pot size.
Yeah, they gotta put. I mean, they gotta put in the cold deck on Tisch.
Yeah, dude, it was. I never seen a guy run.
Wait, what? I didn't know.
He was running really good. Remember that day that we played four-handed over there?
Mm-hmm.
After you left, he got me for a big one.
Really? What happened?
We got him. We got him.
9K.
Wes senses that raise coming in already.
What a dream spot.
Lot can happen three-handed.
Top 7.
I mean, you're at that point. You're playing for all the chips.
And snaps off the raise. Juicy really not supposed to have any combos of hands, including a 5, except maybe ace 5 suited.
Can't lose.
There's really no missed draw from the flop, at least. Super connected flop, but again, board that really doesn't favor Juicy's opening range, and the strength of Wes's hand, so disguised, quickly snaps that.
You can play it again.
Snaps that off. Nice pickup for Juicy. Cooler spot. Sick river for Wes.
Thank you, Fanny Pack, bro.
Be a pretty big angle, right? If you thought someone had
That's not gonna.
See, dude, he's looking out for us.
It's gonna be a new name from now on.
Chuck with the question
That's a new contact for you.
recently of who has the best hair at the table.
He been roasting me all year. This
all
is my
year,
chance.
dude. I've had him all year.
He had me all year, bro.
I believe that's
I finally got
a pretty close race. There's a few players in the running for that one, I would say. But not Guppy, right? I think everybody in the chat can agree, not Guppy.
You were gonna play today. That's why he shaved his head. He didn't want you to recognize him.
We made that joke too.
Valdez with cap. We're not sure what he's rocking with under there.
Damn.
I would have recognized that Bucky's.
I would argue a case for Wes. Wes also,
The Bucky's hoodie.
I think, more easily
If I've
the winner of the best beard at the table.
Vegas.
Well, everyone loves
Right there.
adorable beaver, right? But
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I was gonna say, like,
Queen high flop.
treat yourself. Go for a shop. You know.
Gives Silver the gut shot and Guppy the open ender.
Complimented piece of clothing you have is all you're saying. Like, treat yourself. Go, go get some new T-shirts.
I don't know, man. I think it's hard to beat that.
It is hard to beat that, though, right? Yeah. Now that you mention it.
They don't make
Board pairs itself on the bottom end.
a logo on it. I don't really make a lot of those. Like, at least, I don't know.
I think they're just in the corner.
Probably.
Yeah, they're just in the corner.
So what made you cut your hair, Noah?
I didn't like it anymore.
How long have you had it? Like
4 years.
Oh yeah. Damn.
I can't
But
say
it was
that.
longer. Yeah, that was the short version.
Oh.
It'll grow back.
It was like down to here, but that was short.
I like this Noah better.
Nah, it's a good, yeah.
More edgy.
New year.
I can get a read now.
Yeah. If you can tell he's excited because the hairs kind of perk up a little bit.
So I got paid with 3.7 the other day.
It's like, you know when you're like outside?
Oh, yeah, that was bad. It's just that,
Like you know when you're outside and you're just like
Good call, good call.
Because you're a much better dealer than the last dealer.
That one was a bad call.
Damn, shots fired. You just called Joe a bad dealer?
Yeah.
Hey, did you check?
Wow.
No, I didn't.
Oh really?
That's just dong leak.
He's the OG, bro.
Take me off, you know.
Yeah.
He's the OG.
I didn't check it.
The original
No,
Joe.
I like Joe. I like Joe in
It'd
general.
be cool if he like come and vlog on one of the Wednesday or Friday.
It's
Gonna be fun.
Tuesdays.
with the hand I had.
Wednesday
it wasn't
or
technically a
Friday?
bad call, but again, it was a bad.
What'd you call him with?
I'm done.
Wednesday we start at 12, and then Friday we start at 2 p.m.
Thank you. 1 and 2 for
at TC's Houston. What's that?
Oh, good fine.
I used to. That speech play. Look at that. I'll give you guys a master class after.
No, I don't want his shit.
Oh, they can clip things here too. Be careful.
Huh?
You might end up on a clip. Don't worry about it. You might end up on a YouTube short from this stream.
For what?
Well, Tish is on a lot of them. You can ask him.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Bun's good.
They like using me for those.
You give him a lot of content.
I give them a lot of content.
Oh, pumpkin mode activated. Oh no, Sam Darnold.
There was a lot of punts.
Straight
Oh my god.
sack.
Oh my god.
Baby.
They had to do that, really?
Yeah, it looks like they've got him on fast forward, right? Yeah. Is that just a blurred screen, probably?
It's like lag.
Moving like the
behind.
Flash. Whoa, my bad.
Are you
Sorry.
trying to trade with 3 coin now? What are we trying to do now?
I was just putting.
We got a lot.
It's a race.
So we got a race to 50.
Wes with the blind raised to 50. Wes pretty well known
What's everyone's favorite?
for blind raises to 30 or 50, depending on the stakes.
See, I saw that one just because
Mine's
I heard it was
probably
really
Pulp
good,
Fiction.
so I watched it, but I forgot everything about it. I like Pulp Fiction.
Probably Pulp Fiction.
I don't think it's right.
If I
Suited 7-6.
pick one,
Yeah,
you got to.
Pretty strong for the blind raise.
definitely in the top 3 to 5. Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Love
I
Ratatouille.
think
And
a long time ago.
Love Ratatouille.
pretty strong flop for the blind raise. 7-6. Top 2, backdoor diamonds.
Is that the animation with the rat?
Yeah.
Board becomes more connected, and now presence of a flush draw for Tisch Money.
The guy by the hair.
What about Interstellar? Has anyone?
Silver. The dry ace of clubs
Oh, you think it sucks?
to Tisch's
I was gonna say it's
true. Never mind. He's no longer in the hand.
Such a smooth way to just close that
It's
discussion.
with the guy. What's his name? The guy who's
Goes bet and raise in front of Tisch.
the celeb. The
He finds a fold.
Ratatouille.
uh,
Okay.
Legitimately. I named my cat after this character.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey.
Cool. No, I haven't. You know.
And Wes takes it down.
Since I've seen it, I remember enjoying it myself.
I
Damn.
really like it.
I thought you were just trolling with these guys.
No, it's a really happy movie. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I think it's up there for me. It definitely is up there for me.
What's yours? You asked the question.
You said Pulp Fiction.
No, I
He
agree.
said I like
agree.
it.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's hard to pick just one, right?
Pulp Fiction's a good movie.
Yeah. Rounders, that's up there. Everyone's got to love Rounders.
Yep.
I like Braveheart.
You only say that because you watched it 300 times and now you're burnt out on it.
The first time I watched it, I thought it
I
was
was like,
good.
this is supposed to be a good movie.
Nah,
I didn't understand why it was so popular.
Matrix.
Well, because there's no other poker movie really.
that's a good one.
Obvious now.
There's no other poker movie like on the same level.
Molly's good.
Molly's okay. Molly's good. But it's not
Yeah.
Have you watched the new one, the Emil Hirsch one?
No.
It's pretty interesting.
What new one? New Molly's?
A new poker Facebook.
I'll have to check it out.
Late position butt open here from Juicy on the button. And Silver here just electing to call from the small blind rather than 3-betting. This hand's going to go heads up.
This is the weekend.
This is a getaway right here.
That was a newer one.
Yeah, this just came out like the last 6 months ago.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I won't say it.
It's solid.
I hate when people spoil it. I'm just gonna say it's about a guy.
It's a film.
actually
That's the thing about Rounders. It's the only poker film. All the rest are pretty much poker movies. Molly's Game, I'll give you. Maybe a little bit of film. Okay, excuse me, Tombstone. Tombstone's all, like, if you can stretch, that's also perfect,
you know
right?
what I realized about
Every
Rounders
20 seconds.
is that the guy's girlfriend was right about everything.
Nah, that
Because
she
he wanted
was a
to-
bitch, dude.
No, that's what I thought at
That's
first.
the point. You missed the point.
No, I agree with that at first. But then I was thinking, I'm like, this guy's going all
I got you,
in when he could go to law
subscriber.
school. And then that hand against Tony
He's gonna be on the show.
Yeah, it's like-
He's gonna represent me
Proof
for
he's
the
he doesn't really know what he's doing.
You're right. In context, when you're like,
And Juicy continuing the barrel there, knowing that he's not going to be with 9 high, puts the pressure on him.
Better than everybody there.
Takes down this pot.
I guess, yeah, when you zoom out, it's like, yeah, I guess you
kinda
could have
like-
just spent one more year and finished.
I'm not
off.
joking. Any of you guys come, I'm gonna be 10 times better than anybody else.
Walter White's
My hourly there is $100.
Yeah, but
Over
Okay.
over a whole year last year.
What's the game?
Okay.
On the other hand,
Damn.
you know, maybe.
Do they have Omaha too? Is it like 1 3 with 1?
Yeah, it's like double board Omaha.
It's the reverse.
Maybe she
1 3 with 1.
Solid.
I think it might have dipped to like 95 toward the end of the year because lost a big ass Omaha pot.
Yeah. Always Omaha.
We lost like 6.
On Wes here, pocket sixes. This is a 3-bet pot. Yeah, and Tish going to be priced into call here. If it comes back to it, well,
It'd be such a good layup if I had a 4-bet.
could have potentially mixed it in, but the original opener going to be playing out of position to both HV and Silver here. Silver with top pair here. Probably going to bet here. 300. Yeah, good size. Yeah, and Patrick there seeing that he would have flopped bottom set. And HV here does have middle pair, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw as well. Very, very big card for HV. Does pick up the gut shot straight flush draw. Picks up additional equity. Silver now with second pair, also a gut shot. Oh gosh, and that would be interesting. Both have the same hand.
800.
And HV taking over the betting lead. After check calling the flop.
That's what you're 3-betting me with?
Hey, bro.
Damn, dude, you're getting me good.
Hey, just
What's that called?
Huh?
Like the sniff. What's that?
Oh, it's just whatever. Allergies.
And HV taking down this pot again.
4-bet? I would 5-bet your ass.
10 8 clubs. Straight draw, flush draw.
Not it, guys.
10 high.
No, it's not 10 high. Pair
No,
tens.
no. Oh, did he make anything out of it?
Yeah, he had a 10.
Come on,
Oh, okay.
come on, Wes.
No, I thought it was good.
Give me
Pair of tens with a gutter and a flush draw.
At first, I was like, yeah.
I'm bluffing with a pair. Is that good?
No, I'm just like,
I might have the best hand. You never know.
That was good. But
That was good. I told you I might have the
said that
best.
was good.
Oh, okay. I thought I was like, that's the best hand.
no, I had a jack.
I didn't have the best hand.
Like that. That's a good serve.
Get in there. Yeah. Yeah, button.
Me? I don't know. Lost that shit early.
A very wet and connected board here. Silver flopping the best of it with third pair. Draw heavy board, diamonds, Broadway draw.
Easy game.
And HV taking down back-to-back pots here.
Get this game out of the mug. Oh, they done?
Has traditionally been playing the 1-3 and 5-5 streets. Last week made his 5-10 debut. Going to be back-to-back Wednesdays. Going to be playing 5-10. Nice little lineup for this Wednesday so far. I think I confirmed the lineup, but I'm not 100% positive. We'll let you know.
I don't know.
There was 3 of them playing a minute ago.
Any special people there?
No.
A special like how
Like-
Colin's over there,
like-
if that's what you mean.
Like, fun players. I don't know.
Colin's cool. Samon's over there. He's cool too. These are all special
Yeah,
guys in their own
I think
ways.
they're all kind of cool.
They're all kind of special too. Aren't we all?
I had a guy ask me that on the table.
Are you special?
He was like, "Are you on the spectrum, dude?"
400.
No, we're here going to 3-bet squeeze with the ace-jack offsuit after original open from Juicy from late middle position.
Mid up game somewhere. Let me know.
I've never seen the guy set.
There's not a lot of flops that Juicy's going to like. Yeah, he's going to lay it down. Same thing with Silver, and I'm assuming the same thing with Patrick as well. Good squeeze from
Wait,
Noah.
I told you this story, Wes.
Going to pick up a lot of dead money. Just pick up a pot where he wins about just a pinch under 200.
Were you?
Oh, not me.
I don't think you were there, but I remember telling you the story and like pointing him out to you.
I was there when somebody came up and said, "Hey, I'm just."
It used to be 10, but it's not.
10?
It used to be, but now it's 9.
That's crazy. 10 hand is crazy.
Yeah.
I like 10
Older
better.
guy with gray hair.
It used to be nuts.
When we played like a couple weeks ago, somebody asked you.
That shit used to,
Different
it was
guy.
like that. They just changed
Then
it.
I don't
like
remember you
last
playing
year,
it.
the year before that.
Different guy.
It was 1000 for.
This is a dude who like wore like hoodie, hat, sunglasses, like didn't talk.
And 2 players left in the knit game, Patrick and Valdez. And I believe Valdez already lost the knit game once this evening as it folds around to Patrick on the button.
I used to play with him.
You're going to be relatively aggressive. Oh, was going to get ace-9 to offsuit to fold.
Only me defending.
Your HV going to defend with the 5-3 of spades as this goes heads up. Great flop for HV. Gut shot, steel wheel draw. Don't think he should be. He could raise in this spot. Going to be tough for Patrick to potentially get him off of an ace in this spot. Both players checking turn. Both have showdown value. And HV here with 5-5 may take a stab at this, knowing that he's not going to be able to win this pot. Going to be a snap call. Yeah. Goes about 75% pot. Yeah, and Patrick here, as played, probably going to come in for a raise. 450, 500. Pretty standard as played on the river. Yeah, bet raise, snap fold. Patrick getting rid of the knit button. Valdez again losing the knit game. Having a bit of a tough Champions Livestream debut. If you haven't checked out his YouTube channel, go ahead and check that out. Let's see if I can put that link in there for you in the chat.
I was heads up for it there, so.
Shit, dude, you were heads up.
I didn't even
I
realize.
don't think I've ever seen you heads up in the Nick game, Pat.
It's not true.
No.
I've lost some Nick games.
Oh, I missed it.
I've lost a handful of Nick games in my life.
Yeah, I don't too.
Hurts every time. I've had some, man, I had one night I must
All right, I think I can. Let's see if I'm actually smart enough to do this.
Nick games.
TBD.
Don't feel bad.
You did lose one.
Don't feel bad. Ask HV how many Nick games I lost in one night before.
I think you had 4.
But he
5?
triples up every time for the slash.
7?
7 or 8.
Wow.
Yeah, one night.
Yeah, link in the chat now.
In one night.
Again, big raise from Guppy. Getting $200 dead in the middle as a splash pot from Valdez. HV gonna make the call as well with a pocket pair, looking to set mine. She's probably gonna lay this down. Now it's gonna go heads up to this flop. And even though the screen shows 525, actually 725 because of the dead money. I foresee a check bet call here. I wouldn't be surprised if HV actually comes in for a raise here. See him use these types of boards. Definitely don't see him folding in this spot.
Wow. You go 14 and 3.
And this is a good turn card for Guppy to rep.
Absolutely waxed.
Gonna have a lot of the ace, king, king, queens, king, jacks. Opposite take his showdown value potentially to the river. Yeah, it goes check, check. Both turn and a river. Guppy here. Oh, the crowd goes wild for the Gup.
Guys, small pot, small pot.
It's okay. We just need to build up the height. You know, build up the aura.
Yeah.
We run it back.
Build up the Gup
We're running it back.
aura.
We're running it back.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Nick game is on this one.
Thank you.
You?
I feel like the aura is already built, no?
Called.
You can always build it more.
Jack 10.
You can always build it more.
You feel better about this one as they come out?
I feel a little bit better, yeah. Last one was very relaxing for me. No problems.
Do a little meditation. I would
Okay. See? Open. Now I have a real hand.
Let's go.
Genuine hand.
Don't say that yet.
Yep.
2 raises. Make it 1 on 5.
Say yup or cup.
Both.
3, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Don't forget to smash that like button. Got nearly 100 of y'all in the chat. Lots of Valdez supporters and Gup supporters. And Guppy here is just going to float with king high. Does have some backdoor equity with diamonds. Wes here, gonna double barrel. You go about 3/4 pot. Should get the trick done.
Quack, quack.
Best hand, best hand.
Nice hand. That was good. Yeah.
Yeah, best hand.
2 pairs a good hand.
Yeah, but he had a 3 draw.
No, I had a 2 overs.
Yeah, it means a 3 is live for you too. As long as your overs are bigger than a jack. Sorry.
Why can't you just set mine like, you know?
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Diego. The Gup spam's coming. On a decent sized pot earlier.
You don't think I was still going 2?
On the back, little bros. Hold on.
He was calling for it in his head.
Any bet for
I loved how the mystery card, it was like ace jack, and it was like, oh, 3, dang. I love the mystery card.
Wes.
Well played, well played.
Got his ass.
Five raised 200.
I feel like there's so much metagame at this point.
Just playing the cards.
See, you're in positions.
One fold.
Get that shit out.
Easy money.
Easy game.
That's how it's done right there. Pick up queens.
Hell yeah.
Put in 4 bets. Take it down free.
I was waiting for it. I was 4-bet was coming.
Not that time. Not with that. I randomized a fold. Unlucky.
That's the ring?
Huh?
That's the ring?
No, it's
That's the AC.
Oh.
It's about to get cold in here.
Hit this shot, man. There we go.
Wow.
Oh,
Vikings
wait, you
fans
don't get to
are
raise.
in a lot of pain right now.
I'm definitely going to see Guppy at least defend the straddle here, even though it was under the gun open. His hand has some decent post-flop equity. Yeah, it's going to go heads up to this flop.
Came to max pain.
With a limp.
Wes, I know you're betting everything.
Oh my God. How does he know? They just know already.
These kids these days, they just know.
So you already knew ahead of time that you were.
And Guppy with the best one, but look at this turn card. Wes turning a super hidden disguise 2-pair. Yeah, and I like this overbet here.
Wes.
This is a turn card, Guppy could have some single pair with flush draw, Jack X of spades. And looking for the size down to my 2/3 spot. Oh, he's gonna, yeah. He's gonna go nearly pot here.
You hit the turn.
Well, I look at the additional value there from Wes as he bets 600 into 670. Gets a relative snap call from Wes. Now everybody giving Wes a cheer on. Yeah, and through 66 hands, top VPIP, Silver, Wes, HV, Guppy, Patrick, all above 40%. Noah and Valdez at the bottom, 22 and 18% respectively. Here are cumulative winnings. Tisch Money up 2,900, Noah 2,300, Silver 2K, HV, no stranger to winning as well, 1,100. Some Guppy, Wes, and Valdez though throwing the party tonight. Guppy about $2,500, and both Wes and Valdez down over 3K. Still plenty of time left in the stream to get some of that money back. About 2.5 hours, give or take, on this dealer change. Maybe a dealer change.
The stream?
Sometimes.
Eventually, buddy. Eventually. I mean, if you get it on live, now you're gonna eat it. It's gonna come up on the stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of ones where I just am winning. I don't think they're really short where it's just an all-in free.
No, that's not.
But me winning, that's not fun. That's not.
Yeah, for nobody, really.
That's
Except
not,
for you.
No, nobody cares.
That's the truth.
The people want to see pain.
Max pain. Which one is the most max pain you ever seen?
The max pain that I've ever.
Let's see what Patrick does here. Could elect a 4-bet, could fold. Does definitely knows want to play this sandwich in between both players, yeah. And Guppy, knowing that Valdez has been playing relatively snug all night, uses that king blocker.
Put it this way.
The 3-bet Valdez gets him off the better hand.
Like the one time that they beats you had the set versus the kings and the aces. That one was pretty bad. I was in the game for 6 and then
We call that a meme hand.
I wanted to leave, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just
I used to call them joke hands. But I like
I was already down 3 buy-ins.
You would do for
Keeps
that.
you current. Keeps you with the times.
Updated.
Yeah.
I heard the term.
The only
joke
reason why I
mining,
called him is I think B2, I think Harry's capable of 4-bet bluffing a lot, and I wanted to hit top pair. And I think B2 is going to make like a...
That's sometimes the fundamentals
Yeah,
of the
sure.
game. Like,
Sure.
B2 already put in like 200.
Yeah, it doesn't roll off
like,
the
what,
tongue
6?
quite like you'd
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
I mean, that's basically playing 7-4 here, right?
For the stream.
300 big blind mistakes.
He's not.
Oh, you're big on mean.
That was actually
the very first time I played with you, you punched it to
Not really, it wasn't deep enough.
Okay, at the 400.
And Valdez here, probably not realizing that the double straddle was on, was trying to make it, I believe, 30 what he thought was a $10 straddle. Min clicks here and then Juicy gonna 3-bet the 3s.
Harry could be 4-betting light, and I could also just be
Like
there in that spot.
Pocket 8 also might be good.
Exactly.
See, one raise, make it 600.
If Harry were an OMC and I were like just
On Guppy, 4-betting the 8-9 of diamonds, gonna get Wes a full king queen of diamonds.
Thank you, Wes.
And one of these hands is really nice to mix into your raising 3-bet range. Talked about that a little bit earlier.
Apple juice.
Yeah.
On some sort of frequency, not a high frequency.
I don't think he drinks coffee yet, even. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't drink coffee.
Juice box.
Young man tea.
Young man tea. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, dude.
Green tea, honey lemon.
That's pretty good too.
Order a green tea with mint and honey.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, green tea, honey lemon?
Green tea, honey lemon. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
That'd be a good online poker screen name.
Packs for my fanny pack later.
GRNTEA.
I got the good stuff at home, man. The good piece at home. You're so happy, dude. You're so happy. That made your year. That made your whole 2025 already.
Really did.
Already.
Really did.
Easy man to please.
24 shit.
We're so bad. You're so bad, dude.
You're doomed.
You're so
I need to find a name for Kareem too.
You're so bad.
What is one for Kareem?
What is higher than the fanny back?
Small pot here, 3 players.
Pack pros, obvious.
Backpack pros?
What would be like a super pro?
Kareem looks like a briefcase.
Like a designer backpack.
Bro, briefcase, bro. It's so serious.
Briefcase.
Briefcase, bro.
Briefcase.
Briefcase, bro.
No, I'd rather play somebody with a design.
And it's interesting check raise here from
Fanny pack lower. Like if I see you with a Louis Vuitton,
Like
fanny
Jansen.
pack,
Patrick.
he's good, but he's not that good. Like you know.
Does have the best hand with 10 high and a board that's both kind of neutral for both players.
It's over.
Oh shit.
Oh, what about?
What if you just thirsty?
No, what about a?
Here comes Noah probably here with the raise.
Top of where?
Well, okay, guys.
Front door diamonds, potential concern.
Let me ask him. What about a lunch bag?
You know.
No, that's what I'm gonna get.
Oh, lunch bag
that's what
is
I'm gonna get to. So
bad.
Kevin is not like that guy. He's not like fanny pack bro. You know what I mean? In that way.
And does opt to go relatively large here.
Sunglasses. Just seen you with headphones.
Almost 4x.
He's packed a lunch at
Yeah, I've seen him with a big pack.
He's also.
But he's a health bro. That's the
And
problem.
he's at a water bottle.
He's a health bro. That's the problem. He's like, you get confused.
You
You're like,
literally have every single one of them.
Hey, I
I
just
walked myself into a weird spot here. Nice hand.
Yeah, he would show up to every session with like a lunch bag.
Wow, nice hand.
What the heck is this?
I think a big one is the iPad with like Netflix.
No, that's like 1-2 grinder.
That's like the worst. Yeah, 1-2 grinder.
The most like, if I had to define fanny pack, bro, but I've never seen him wear a fanny pack. When I say fanny pack, bro, I mean Jonathan Tamayo, 100%. 100%
I get
fanny
that.
pack. I played with him for 8 years straight, 100% fanny pack, bro, like 100%.
You know, he strikes me as the calculator watch kind of
No,
guy.
he won't.
Those things are cool though. Have you ever seen those Casios?
They're
Those
fucking
things are
cool, yeah.
Those Casios are cool.
They're so cool.
You could be.
Some of these cool guys probably got one. I bet Kevin's got one of those.
Yeah.
Right? I'd see. They're cool.
They're making a comeback.
Valdez with a good, nice hand, middle position. They're going to open the suited ace wheel.
There he is.
Nope.
And you could be like,
So far, no resistance.
we talk about a hand like typical, optimal, like.
I heard Ethan was in the tournament watching GTO videos on his phone.
On Saturday?
How'd you hear about
Ethan made a nice little run.
When we were playing 2-5 on Wednesday or something, he was watching the GTO videos on the phone.
He was watching GTO Wizard videos?
Something like that.
It worked, man. He stacked me. I thought I trapped him, bro. I rivered 2 pair and checked, and he jammed. I snap called, and he had a better 2 pair. I was like,
Leo, can I get some white?
see? Yeah.
Just want to master pot. I gotta take care of.
That is the biggest pot you've won all night. Truly.
That is the first pot I've won.
Truly the big. Is it really?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah.
Hard work, dedication. You'll get there too.
You two could win 1 pot.
Right.
I would try.
That
But
got folded.
that's the beginning of a hot streak, though.
I
Beginning of
You know,
start of something great.
I will tell you this: the last hour is when all the craziness
That's what I
happens.
told him earlier.
It is what it is. Y'all watch the stream. Y'all.
People do really stupid shit in the last hour.
9-6.
Like who?
Yeah.
All in against aces.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna name any names.
That's what they
But
tell you, so you can be the one that does the stupid shit.
I'm not gonna name any names, but it's gonna happen.
Man, let me tell you about the last hour. Like, it gets.
We
crazy.
saw. I thought you were talking about yourself.
No.
My bad. My bad.
Like the last hour, it's totally okay to just bluff your whole
Right,
strategy.
exactly. That's right. See, we're on the same page. We're on the same.
We've all been there. My bad.
Juicy here. Flopping bottom 2 pair, connected board, Broadway front door clubs. Just going to take this one down.
Literally like 5 bad.
Cutting the man off over there. Oh well.
Against jacks.
Oh well.
You went first break.
Oh, that was against HB.
It was against some HP was there, but it wasn't against some.
I don't remember. I do a lot of stuff.
Jack at 8. Remember Jack?
I don't have any white chips right
No, we weren't talking about that. My bad.
No, that hand was despicable.
Despicable. I like that word.
All right, I'll let y'all warm up.
I gave
All right, the real Valdez.
You gave us a head start and everything, man.
Thank you.
I told myself 3 hours. That's the cutoff. What time is it?
Vlog starts here.
Yes.
Nah, the vlog been started.
I gave Wes so much credit though. I was thinking before I started flopping, like no ace, no king, no jack, no 10. All right, because I don't like those cards. You could have 10s, jacks, or ace king, and then have 95% equity.
What time is it though? Seriously.
Basically.
9. It's about 9.
Yeah, 8:55.
Got about a couple hours left.
Wait, you still got the screen up in your
Or
I do actually.
11.
Oh, I need it later.
You need it?
I might need it. For that last hour, I might need a reminder.
I got you. Just let me know.
Yeah, so for the first 4 hours of each Hold'em stream, it's going to be double straddle cap. Last hour.
I think it's under the other one.
Yeah. So exciting.
That was a magic trick.
Uncap the straddles for the last hour. Used to uncap them the whole stream. We'd lose some players a lot, so.
Got pretty bloody pretty quick.
Yeah.
When
Quintuple
action starts on the button each hand, it
Right.
gets a little crazy.
5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320.
Yeah, even super deep stacks can be cut down to 10 big blinds with multiple straddles on.
Wes, what's your favorite set?
We used to joke that
Jacks.
Pocket
For some
Ace
reason-
was like the best set ever. 'Cause
Yeah.
it was like that was a joke we made a long time ago. I still think it's pretty true. It's like having like a big league set. Is so good.
I think I'm with you on Jacks.
I mean, but then you get set.
No,
set,
jacks
but-
is like
think
a hand. I feel like I hit a lot of steps on it because like pre-flop I'm thinking no ace, no king, no
Did I?
queen, right?
Valdez just barely beating the board there. 4 plays.
Yeah, and Valdez, kind of said it.
Always waited for this.
Card distribution tough tonight. Solid player in poker content creator, local poker content creator. I put his YouTube in the chat. Go out and support him. And thanks for him for coming out to make his Champions Livestream debut.
And you get the button, Tish. What a setup.
You can pay it now if you're uncomfortable with it.
No shot.
I'll think about it. Let me look at my cards first.
If you both pay 175, we'll let y'all get rid of them both.
Oh, it might be a good deal.
Maybe.
Now you're just talking crazy.
Maybe don't stop y'all from both.
6s for Patrick. Real shot at getting rid of the net button, ending the Nick game, especially after Tisch folds.
Yeah, and non-surprising squeeze here from HV with the suited Broadway cards out of the small blind. Are you going to get silver to call by? Patrick's going to call behind, looking to set mine in position.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. We got 9, and thank you.
Making it rain.
1, 2, 3, play this. Good.
Check.
Nice little flop here for silver.
Especially when he gets a free card at the draw, but then the turn gives set of 6s to Patrick.
Yeah, again, front door flush is there. Wouldn't be surprised if Patrick came in for a raise of 500. Oh, just going to call here.
Thank you.
Figured you want to try to get this heads up. Still gets it heads up.
This is a classic.
Fills up now.
If you have the dinosaur
Yeah, maybe he's hoping that silver has an ace here. Yeah, when he checks back here, it's going to be tough for see what sizing he goes with here.
That's what it is.
I bet if you ask
60% pot, 65, 2/3 pot.
for sure.
Did you order a drink? Chocolate milk?
I have water. God, everyone's making fun of me. Is it because I'm young?
yeah, it's jealousy, really.
When it's not you, it's Ethan.
You know, the gut movement is going crazy, but also it comes with some disadvantages. Some people confuse it for a meme when it's not, you know.
Something more than that.
I told Ethan he needs to get a good stream name because his stream name is
Heathen.
horrible.
I named him Heathen, and he didn't take it.
No! Oh, wow. Yeah.
Has to show in order to get rid of the knit button and in the knit game. Now, Tisch paying the tax. 200 dead in the middle.
What was that?
See, because for example, Guppy is perfect.
That I was
for
gonna
you,
lose?
right?
Yeah.
Wes is perfect for you.
That's
Right?
fair.
But Ethan, it's just perfect. It's just everything about it.
That's honestly fair.
But then Ethan is just like, just some name.
Heathen.
I mean,
You almost called it King High?
Yeah.
King, Queen of Spades?
Oh, I'll straddle. What could I?
Damn, I should have. I was like, 250 or 300. Yeah.
No. You 5.
I get it though.
That's why I was thinking. Yeah. It's like moist on this card. Trying
Yeah.
not to pitch 2 cards at once.
Dude, the other cards had some stuff on them too.
Alright, splash back this hand. We got a lot of 20 from seat 1. 2 4s.
This card is really, really thick. Oh wait, this is 3 cards.
Oh, missed deal. Perfect timing.
This is 2.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was in the production trailer when this happened because there was significant action and his hand's going to be dead.
Really, my hand is dead.
Hold on, give him back his hand. Give him back his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Wait.
Was there enough action?
Oh, shit, don't
Yeah, I think it's just to kill the hand, right? He's on the straddle.
It's not a misdeal because there's significant action.
Yeah, that's correct.
But does he get his straddle back?
No, it's dead.
He got misdealed and his straddle's dead.
No.
It's a dead hand. We need the floor to make
The,
it.
yeah, the cards were. Yeah, I'm sorry. The cards were stuck together. No, it's a new. Yeah, no.
It's only been $20. It's only been $20.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
There's a point system. And
All I'm saying is they're ruling his hand dead.
It's more than 2 actions. They
The bad
consider it
beat doesn't
significant
disqualify however we gotta do.
Yeah.
I feel like that beat's about
I'm so sorry, guys. I was trying my best. As I was talking about it, of course it happens.
That's
It still gets disqualified.
Yeah, no, it was an honest. Yeah, no, it wasn't you, man. That's honest accident,
Yeah, just pick
right?
the
These
best
things
2.
stick together. My whole question is, should he really lose the double straddle on a misdeal?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
There's no like question. It's a rule.
Accidentally pitched 2 cards at once. A player in seat 1 ended up with 3 cards. We had a fold, a call, and a fold before realizing. Yeah, unfortunately, that hand's gonna be dead.
No.
That's on you, Tisch. Come on.
Fold.
If I win it, you get $10 back.
Oh my god.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my god. What are we doing?
You guys are so nice.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
All right.
Oh, he really wants to be
Action.
Yeah, Juicy are going to squeeze relatively big.
Maybe you would have lost like a big.
Ace-4 offsuit, again, very passive actions
With 3 cards? Yeah.
behind him.
I mean, listen, we were never advocating for you to be able to play the 3. I just wanted you to get your $20 back.
I wanted a bold redo.
Right, didn't I show you?
Yeah, I saw your cards.
I'm an idiot.
Jeez. Nice hand, nice hand.
One's good.
That was the weirdest splash pot ever.
Thank you very much.
No, give me the Guppy.
Thank you, sir.
He said, "Get
Yeah, and they're going to return that back to Guppy.
Thank you, Juicy. Very nice.
Okay.
See you guys in a bit. Thank you.
Plenty of cash promos, including a 100K bad beat jackpot, which increases weekly, by the way. That's what you can find here at Champions in Houston, Texas. Bad beat jackpot, mini bad beat jackpot, and as we mentioned earlier, the football hot seat drawings. We also have mystery high hands going on 24/7 and free time daily in the morning. So come in early. Don't have to pay the toll. Get the game started in the room, and plenty of other ways to win free money here at Champions.
Yeah, and the bad beat jackpot currently at $100,852. It's going to go up every Wednesday, so I'll have that new update later this week. So again, tomorrow PLO stream, PLO with the Stallions 510 quarter. Wednesday's going to be 510. Thursday's going to be another Hearts of a Champion live stream. So a lot of the local ladies going to fire it up this Thursday. So good to have the ladies back again, back-to-back weeks. Come out and support the ladies.
Do you run it back?
Yeah.
Sure. Go.
Running it back the same.
Yeah. Can't ever say no.
Okay, there you go. Sorry. No. Here. Oh, shorted the shit out of that one. Okay.
Okay.
You're getting better. You're getting better. You're getting
Exactly
better.
where I wanted.
Yeah, perfect.
A little practice. Just come do some dry runs when nobody's here next time, and you'll get there.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Guppy now with jacks. Can't wait to see how he loses this one.
Yeah, and this was a blind raise from Wes from under the gun rather than double straddling. Let's see. I wonder if he looks at the queen first. He's going to lay it down.
That's why I couldn't find it. I know you.
All right, Guppy fans, give me a gup. Give me a gup
Joe, I love how you're old.
in the chat.
That shit. Thank God somebody's paying attention. Some of the deal. I had one dealer look at it. The guy folded. It's me and him heads up in the nick game. The guy folded, and the dealer just sits there and looks at it, and I wanted to scream. I was like, what are we doing?
Snap those cards.
Yeah, I mean, the guy eventually realized too, and I guess they were friends or something. I don't know. Joe's always ready.
What do you have?
Yeah. My first one was a queen of diamonds.
Yeah, but heads up's too late.
Without-
Heads up way too late.
Close.
Heads up way too late. Heads up in the nick game is way too late to remind somebody. If it's his first time playing, maybe, right? Or somebody.
No, the dealer. It's not the dealer's job to run anybody.
Exactly.
Right, but the dealer.
You're right. You're right.
sat there
But
and looked at it.
especially heads up, right?
Yeah.
It's like a normal 5-5.
I like the hustle vibe. Like once you let go of the cards, doesn't matter. Like even if you can retrieve them yourself, once you've put them out there.
Darkseid, just as a heads up, I think you're accidentally laying on your gup button. It's sending a bunch of gups to the chat, so.
That's fast. I feel like it's going so slow. So the probably game doesn't run today.
I check it.
Diamonds here on this flop, Patrick. Turn is out, king of clubs.
You gonna keep playing or you gonna leave after the stream?
3-bet 60.
It depends on what time. What time we finish? 11? Probably could stay till 12, probably.
8 folds.
See if Wes tries to do something. Yeah. Had that look. Yeah, and Patrick here only drawing to a flush that doesn't have anything other than that. I'll take that back. Sorry, gut shot straight draw as well. My apologies.
Oh, so you just have a bunch of.
I just have a bunch of sweaters, dude.
Gets there.
You know what Occam's razor is?
See if Wes had the bluffing with the best hand on the turn. Now behind, gonna have to turn his hand to bluff. Gets 3/4 pot. Oh, well, 60% pot.
Usually the right answer.
What's the simple explanation?
Yeah, he just has a lot of sweaters.
Because you're from Minnesota.
Patrick's definitely not folding. I think he's trying to decide either if he's gonna rip it or if he's gonna like just raise small because awkward stack size.
I wore pink so much on stream. Now we're changing it. To what? Whatever I feel like wearing.
Fuzzy brown stuff.
Fuzzy, yeah.
3 raises to 850.
Yeah, goes for the small bet. Gets rid of that knit button with the flush.
Look at the PFR here. Pre-flop raise, basically just tracking how often players are raising when entering pots. And these numbers are showing some aggression for sure. And 3 players contributing to everybody else's wins here tonight so far. Guppy, Wes, and Valdez all in the hole for multiple thousands.
Dylan, I think this is just
fuck you, man.
Dylan, I think this is just a.
What's it worth?
This is a superpower that we can just have if you pay attention.
He's already can see through the cards. What does he need to pay for that?
You know, you just sit there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's something you can figure out.
You can figure that out.
520 from seat 4.
I think you can name a price, but it wouldn't be like significant.
I can just ask him. So
Yeah, true.
$0. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
There's some new prototype poker games coming out where people have like characters, like hybrids between poker, magic, or like
Yeah, how long does it take to edit?
I heard some guy on Jungleman's podcast talking about it.
Oh, Noah here. Gonna 3-bet the Dan Fouts hand. 7-4 suited.
You pick a character.
It's gonna be tough for Juicy to call here.
It doesn't work every hand, right?
I think he's either folding or 4-betting.
And you know what the other character is special, like.
Yeah, and he is gonna 4-bet here. Matter of size, 800.
Game runner or like the
800 to 900.
This vlog is
He
gonna come out.
once out of he can cheat like once out of every so many hands he can see one of his own.
Yeah, and goes right around the size I was thinking he was gonna go. And does take the spot down.
There's one if you get it all in with 60% or better equity and you lose, it automatically runs a second board.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting concept. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like, but okay, so like the whole thing is the games. You play a lot of poker games and you get chips for those games, but you get points based on making optimal
I got
play.
jumped by the fanny
So
pack
you could
bros.
conceivably VPEP higher,
And
get second or third place in sit and go, and get the highest amount of points.
Just
because
every
you
single
made
bro
more
was coming
right
after you.
decisions than interesting concept.
Man, I can't wait till they watch this shit.
Yeah, like I said, interesting. I don't know if it's like, the future, but it's interesting. It's going to be Tish? Yeah, you got some checks here too.
Yeah, he's one of them. He's one of them. It's everybody but me, pretty much. I haven't heard him talk he knows what he's doing, but I haven't heard him talk numbers, but yeah, pretty much.
I randomized.
I haven't heard you talk numbers, but pretty much everybody.
Randomized. My gosh, dude, just monster after monster after monster. He got that big double up with ace king.
Yeah.
So you
I've stuck it all in with ace king 3 times. And chopped every single one. No, I got a fold out once. You guys folded one time.
They're all super nerded out.
Thankfully, I was thankful to.
They're all bro.
Thankful to chop.
Maybe, okay, I'll give Wes not a bro. He knows the numbers, but he don't.
I just don't use it.
Yeah, you don't
I've
go
seen
by.
it, but I don't use it.
Wes is what you call a field player.
I feel stuck.
Man.
60. Sorry. That's why I announced it. What the fuck? I'm out of. I need some goddamn green.
How many need? 3?
I'm glad I announced it. Yeah, 3 is fine. Thank you.
And I believe Valdez was trying to open to 60 on a double straddle. So yeah, yes. Yeah, and Noah here. I will say this: any of the hands that Noah specifically gets into, it's relatively aggressive as a raiser to 3-better.
It's only because you can't bet in increments of 69 and 5-5.
Again, one of these hands that you should be 3-betting, especially from out of position. Don't want to be taking this hand specifically multi-way.
That's true.
Very strong hand post flop, equity wise.
Seven calls, 420, 9 folds.
Is that a Stinkosaurus?
It's a brontosaurus. Heads up. You're close. You're close. $150. 4 bets, 150. Six calls, 150.
Three of diamonds, changing absolutely nothing here. Valdez might get an opportunity to steal this one, and he is reaching for chips.
It's gonna have to go pretty big though. Only ups to go third. Was it approximately? Yeah. And as a original 3-better, yeah, nice hand there by Valdez.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Ooh. Show them who the fanny back bros is.
You're right. No fucking around after 3 hours.
Power of position and pre-flop aggression.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
$25? Let's go.
I think we need to have a drink in the bar after.
That, yeah, well.
Yeah, dude.
Is that going in place?
What?
Straight into the fanny
At the
pack.
bar later.
Okay, disregard. 25.
You can join me, Joe.
Put that in your purse.
On
Thank
me.
you very much. Appreciate it.
Put that in your purse.
In my purse.
Yeah.
Where's my purse?
This side here is.
Tell you, those 425 or 550 is never a good hand.
That you read?
Oh, it's a good read. It's a good read. Good read. Good
Sorry,
read.
Noah.
Good read. Good read.
Valdez, could he be heating up now?
Good read. Good read.
Sevens buried for Valdez. Nines for Juicy. Fours for Guppy. Guppy with the 3-bet to 150. Comes back around to the sevens of Valdez. He finds a call.
Yeah, JC's gonna call as well. Let's see, he may come up for a 4-bet squeeze. I'd be surprised. Oh, okay, he's just gonna make the call.
About to have a cat fight. Juicy's in there. Don't mind this flop, specifically with the sevens and the nines. Board pairs itself. Everybody feeling better about their hand after it checks through.
And I don't hate this bet here from Valdez. Both these players could be folding some overcards, some suited Broadway cards. And just Juicy definitely not going to fold here with an overpair to the board.
8 calls, 200.
Bet and a call in front of you. Yeah, fours definitely shrivel up. Players can even have hit their side cards and have better than you at this point.
I think it's going to go check. And maybe Juicy's going to try to eke some value. Maybe like some sort of block merge. It's going to be a block bet since he's in position, but You're gonna try to target a hand exactly like Valdez has, like sevens, top pair. Yeah, just gonna go for some value here.
I'm going back to watch this one.
Sounds like a fold if he says he's going to have to go back and watch this one. Implies he's not going to see what Juicy's whole cards are right here and now.
And such a neutral size betting to basically half pot.
Yeah, it's not screaming thin value. It's not polar in any way. It's just right in the middle.
Yeah, it's one of those merge bet sizes. Yeah, he's going to get him to call, get worse hands to call, and get better hands to fold. Yeah, nice little value bet there. I would call that a merge bet. I literally think he was targeting an 8 or pocket 7 specifically with that bet.
His name is Juicy for a second reason.
It's one of those sizes like really tricky because you really can't raise based off that size. And it's so close. It's so close. Such a close spot. I don't hate the call there from Valdez.
Had 2 pair.
You see this one?
No. He tried to. He missed the dunk though, right?
Yeah.
Saw the end of it. I didn't see the rest of it.
Okay, never mind. You saw it. He's trying to cancel ED.
Oh wow.
1 folds, 2 and 3 folds.
Yeah, he sure did try.
Wow, and I believe Silver just flatted the raise from Juicy with the Kings.
Hands jumbo. Like, what the hell are you saying? I can't even hear.
I didn't know what's going on here.
I can't.
Interesting spot for Juicy here. Come back for a 4-bet.
Fans jumping. The fans.
Gonna make the call. Yeah, here comes the back raise here from Silver. Unless he called in the dark, and I don't know if he did or not. Yeah.
Oh.
Small 4-bet though. Doesn't go terribly large.
That's what you call that? The back raise? The back raise is the fence jumping?
Is this like a
I'll tell you after this
racist term?
No.
It's like, hey, careful. Let's just settle this right now. Oh my god.
I got some good ones for you too.
Alright, I'm walking away. I'm good. I think I'm gonna stop talking. I'll get myself in trouble.
Yeah, Noah here. Very confused with the limp back raise. Generally indicative of a hand like aces, kings, ace, king.
I fold.
Yeah, a nice little fold there from Noah.
Nice. Woo, Cowboys.
That's a fan jumping. So when somebody cold call a 3-bet, that's a fan jumping.
What'd you have? What do you fence jump with?
King.
Silver continuing to run well tonight.
I'll tell you what, I won't be calling it that.
Yeah. I will not be using that term.
I might get myself in trouble. I like back
You
raise.
need to protect me again.
I need to what? You didn't have to protect you.
I want to see Wes and HV heads up in this Nick game.
2 raised to 50.
4s for Silver and 6s bumping it up.
That's a winner though.
Queens for Juicy in the straddle.
In this night filled with tons of premiums.
Yeah.
Probably gonna go big, 250.
Yeah, let's play a big one.
Yeah.
And Wes in position. This is going to get silver out of the way, but
Oh, the size.
Wes is going to see the flop here.
Holy fuck.
Not too big, and again, Wes in position can easily peel and go set mining. So we are heads up to the flop now. Just over 500 in the middle. Top set, very connected, dynamic board.
You say what?
Sixes, doing what sixes do, seeing plenty of overcards.
Beautiful exchange.
Say what? I said Mamma Mia.
Oh, wow. Look at this turn card. Super, super dicey. Obviously, we know that Juicy has the best hand.
Or no punt.
Pretty much.
And he can't really like this turn card at all. He's unblocking spades. A lot of these cards that complete the straight and flush draws, Wes is going to have.
That's all I was doing that whole time.
You really are a fanny pack, bro.
Got you there, bro. You're right. He is a fanny pack, bro.
It's true. I am. I really am.
Counted all the combos down and fucking said I'll do it. I'll bluff next time.
Exactly right. You all have such a good read on me, man. It's amazing I can still play in this game.
I mean, you can still leave now. You don't feel comfortable. You can just pay 200 and leave.
No, it's sick. It's sick that I still feel comfortable and you'll have all these. That's what's so sick. You'll have all these reads on me and I still feel comfortable. I wasn't even here.
So, but
There she is.
I can imagine it.
One raises to 1,200.
Wow, and look at this.
This is what makes playing against Wes so tricky.
Yeah, very
You
tough
never
player.
really want to like open the betting to him. Obviously, he's in position, but once you lead out, so easy for him to find some unconventional raises. He likes being the one applying the pressure.
Yeah, and I think that if Juicy had some hand that needs some sort of protection, potentially would have bet flop. Although the king does favor Juicy a little bit, it's gonna have the aces, kings, ace, kings.
And this is going to be interesting river action now. Close to 3,000 in there. Both players pretty deep and pretty even. Both playing about 4,900. But Wes gives up.
That was a bad beat setup.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wait, no, never mind.
No, you gotta.
And I think the raise there on the turn, really interesting because
If he had a royal.
Wes knows he's going to, more often than not,
Queen.
basically set the price of a check on the river. And knows that some of the time when he calls there, he's still going to be facing a river bet. So he's really just saying, hey, my hand is worth this amount here, and a lot of the time I'm going to get a fold and potentially steal the pot, get better to fold. So why not try to make the move on the turn? And worst case, if I do get called, I know I am behind, but because I've raised here, I'm not going to face more aggression on the river.
That big flop today?
Set of fives for Patrick.
And I don't think there's a need to raise here yet, unless he's potentially worried about a 3. So, gonna want to keep HV's bluffs in. Oh, he comes in immediately for, yeah. Yeah, and again, this is not the best board for HV. Probably would have preferred to see a call in this spot. Again, this 5-deuce-4 board not going to be, well, he did open button, so HV can have a lot of marginal hands on the button.
6 calls, 225.
Yeah, this 10 of hearts relative brick does introduce some backdoor hearts. Again, neither which player have.
That's 525.
Yeah, nice little hefty bet there from Patrick. Gonna get a snap fold from HV.
Live 10 from C1, raise to 30 from C2. Yeah, it's lucky.
I mean, I'm gonna stick to the content creation, but if somebody wanted to become a fanny pack bro, where would they start?
Buy a fanny pack.
Amazon.com.
Duh.
No.
He's learning about Occam's razor.
Oh,
I got a pretty cool.
You must have got,
I got a pretty cool fanny pack from Patagonia. I hardly ever wear it though. I'm not quite up studied enough to pull it off. You know, I'm not quite GTO enough.
You gotta start off with the chart, I think. What's the most basic? It's the chart, right?
8 folds.
Pre-flop chart?
Probably so.
You gotta start off with the pre-flop chart.
HV, 3-bet to 100.
Hand equities.
The offsuit connector.
Hand rankings chart.
Offsuit connector of his own for Wes. And HV doing HV things, just running so pure.
Flush beats a boat.
Triple sixes.
It's a straight boat.
What the fuck are we even talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Wes comes in for a check raise here.
What about a non-straight vote?
Okay, just opposite call here.
I got it.
A turn card that definitely favors HV's perceived range. Quick bet and take.
This is a long ass nick.
Has to show it for the net game.
I don't want to show it to Wes.
And now, heads up, Noah versus Wes in the net game.
I always knew you were the best player. Oh, shit.
Surprised to see Wes here with a knit button the final two.
It's definitely not for lack of trying. Wes, always known to be the highest of VPIP and aggression. Sometimes it's just hard to win a hand. Folds to ace king on the button. Raises to 35. King jack out of the way. Guppy maybe sensing that Wes could just do some pretty sick things with
That's a very deep word.
the dynamic of the heads up Nick game. Wes with the mystery hand.
Level your English is hooked up.
Potentially, I will defend
I mean, I think
Guppy.
you're gonna-
Sometimes when we have mystery hands, it's because cards could have been dealt into the wrong box there, and so there might just be a misread on the cards. So maybe Guppy did not have King Jack, in fact. And maybe Wes here has a King or a Jack. King of Hearts was what was read in the graphics of Guppy. We do see a King High flop, Ace King, but the King of Diamonds for Juicy.
Yeah?
This is my theory, my speculation. Is Wes with the mystery hand?
Were you there super early?
He does raise though.
I didn't even know he was there.
And
Why were you taking it?
if he continues aggression here, it's going to be costly for him. Juicy turns top two.
I didn't even know I literally did not see him until you walked in that room.
Is a game full at 12 on Wednesday?
No.
Usually?
It was like 5-handed, right? What was
Filled up
five?
quickly. Filled up by 1:45 or by 12:45 or something. But yeah, we started 6-handed maybe.
I might come to it earlier. It's fine.
You always say that and you never show up. You always on the list and you never show up.
Well, yeah, I said tell him to put my name on the list, but I always tell him that I'm not.
Wes asking for change.
Well, usually.
Breaking down one of the yellow birds worth 1,000.
I gotta do the morning routine.
525 is the bet.
It's been pretty bad lately.
Juicy gonna do some math. No need to blow Wes off of it here.
Call it?
No. Plum.
Wes had the check raise flop.
Nobody showed up, so we played heads up to 2-2.
That's right.
And then we played 5-handed for the whole freaking day.
That's right. That's right.
But
We're playing 2.
If you just call here, Wes is supposed to continue on a lot of rivers.
2 weeks ago.
You have the ace of hearts. Are you really worried about the flush draw
And then me and Matt was playing heads up.
that you're blocking?
Nobody come in.
Well, people are back.
It was a long list, though.
People are back now. People are back now. People
yeah, that was during the
Wasn't
holidays,
it after
right?
New Year's? Or was New Year's Day?
Talked about it earlier. Wes likes, again, we don't know what his cards are, likes to use a lot of these like
Yeah.
draw type hands,
People are back.
straight flush combo draw type hands, you know, as check raises.
Something like that.
4,000 total. 4,000.
I do think Juicy is going to raise here, though.
Yeah, just under 4K for Wes, it looks like about
How'd you know that?
I already capped.
just a pinch under.
You wanted that. 100%. You might be on the same.
He's the
You're
field
like,
player
You're
and
like
boss.
co-king. Like you're like co-king. You said that shit way too fast, bro.
8 calls, 525.
Does just call
Jesus.
after establishing and asking for
Hey, let me.
Wes's stack size there.
Surprising.
Oh,
It is an interesting card.
That's bad.
I would say Queen 10 of Hearts gets there.
And how stupid we are.
10-8 of Hearts gets there. 10-8. Queen 10.
Can't even add up to 100.
Teach me the robot shit.
I will.
Dude, he's the field player and boss.
I hope we do see a showdown here.
He doesn't know any.
Yeah.
Get to see the mystery hand revealed. Wes elects to check.
And I'm, you know, even if Wes bets there, I still think that Juicy's hand's too strong to fold in that spot.
But Noah don't like me though.
It's not. There's probably like maybe 20 combos of hands. Pocket sevens, pocket nines. He's blocking pocket aces, pocket kings.
No, will be better than me.
And this check from Wes doesn't necessarily mean he's waving the white flag. It also could easily just mean he has strong enough hand showdown value and could go check call.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is crazy.
Like King Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, they won, dude.
He also probably felt that Juicy was considering a raise more so than a fold on the turn. So if he does have a very strong hand, 2-pair plus, he wants to go check call.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
2-pair over 2-pair, and I was correct. The King of Hearts, which originally read in Guppy's graphics, was actually dealt to Wes there. And that's completely makes sense why he would, to go along with the 2-pair on the flop, raise flop with the King of Hearts to tell the story of the second nut flush draw if flush draw came in.
Yeah, that was one of the combos that I wasn't really factoring in. Again, seeing Wes take a lot of these unconventional lines, playing rather uncapped, playing very non-linear as well.
Eight raises to 75. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Forgot to mention, but obviously, Nick game continues.
And I think it's juicy knowing that Valdez has been playing relatively snug this evening. You know, going to 3-bet him light with the pocket threes.
Yeah, that's been great, huh?
Small C-bet, like $60 maybe, third pot. 50 to 75. I can see him go to 50, 100.
Hello, are you watching?
Yeah, nice size.
Can't beat him no more.
Yeah.
Can't beat me.
He's God mode right now.
7 calls, 75.
Excuse me, I Juicy with the king queen off. Valdez with the pocket threes.
Grandma says hi.
Grandma, say hi.
He's like,
Yeah, and after Valdez calls 3-bet from out of position pre-flop, and yeah, goes check turn, which is what I expected.
yeah, 88.
Now this is a river card that Juicy can attack as a 3-better. He could have been floating like ace queen, ace king.
Spends fun day, you know.
He's 250 at least. Yeah, overbet pot, I like it. Gets it through. Gets the best hand to fold, juicy.
Yeah.
I'll let you get there. Pot 3 was good all the way to the rear.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
Thank you.
Pretty tilted? You're tilted?
6 raises to 50, 7 folds.
Let's make
Yeah, about another hour and a half left in the stream. Hand 87. Again, Valdez, use and local poker content creator, making his Champions Livestream debut.
Whatever it is, yeah. That's cool.
A little rough tonight again, mainly because of card distribution. Also probably because of lack of playing with these players. A lot of these players play with each other multiple days a week on and off stream. So, Tisch Money here in the straddle with kings in the 3-bet pot, 4-bet incoming.
Hello.
And I wouldn't have been surprised if Tisch folded, the HV would have come back with a 4-bet himself. I think HV is actually going to potentially fold here. He's stuck in between the 3-better and the 4-better. Not the most ideal position, especially with the ace-6 of clubs, the 6 of clubs, maybe ace-5 of clubs. A wheel card would have been a better choice because it could at least hit a straight, hit flush. Yeah, it looks like he's going to fold here. Yeah.
Are you really getting hands every time? You said that a lot tonight. You're right.
Bro, I was ready for 5-bet his ass. Why'd you meow? Why'd you meow out?
Live 10, live 20.
I forgot you're the field player and boss.
If HV isn't careful, he's gonna start turning to MF, and every single hand he's just gonna be like, I woulda, I coulda, I shoulda.
Oh god. That would be a bad day when that happens.
It seems like it's destined, man.
In like
the way he's going, you know.
In like 40 years, HV is gonna be just MF. Start them back raising like 10%.
Guppy fans are going to be happy about this one with the Gup opening in the cutoff. This is a double straddle here. Yeah, Silver's definitely not going to be folding in this spot. All these players have each other's outs. Obviously, Guppy with the best hand has the lion's share of the equity here.
Ace-7 and King-7, though, outflopping Ace-King. Could be sparks for sure between Tisch and Silver.
Yeah, I think Guppy's gonna float here with overs and back, the ace of diamonds. Looks like raise. I was actually potentially considering that was going to be an option on the table for him. Opts to go that route. And a quick call from Silver here. Himself backdoor spade draw. This is a brick turn. Again, more of a brick turn for Guppy than it is Silver. Again, actually probably a better card for Silver as we've seen him play in the past and specifically tonight. Got to go big here at 11-1200. Yeah, I like the size.
Silver checking the stack out.
And Guppy definitely repping over pairs.
So Guppy does get it done there.
Gup fans, let's go.
Gup.
Nice in it, bro.
Gup.
Thank you.
Guys on 3, 1, 2, go.
Gup.
Scary, huh? You flopped a set and you were chilling, and then all of a sudden, straight card comes. I'm just kidding. I wasn't paying attention. Thought you was pimping with that set of 7s.
Isn't the worst though when you're like,
One donkey out, see what I was
bad card.
Yeah. 376.
Oh, you
Okay,
were?
that's pretty good. You know, I don't think he has 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, serious question. If I came out with a great T-shirt design,
No.
No.
well, I'm saying you don't let me finish. For Gup, right?
We already knew where this is going.
Would we?
Tell me
Would
more.
we?
Like what?
It's hard for me to scroll up past all the Gup love in the chat, but congrats to Gary Ellerman, by the way.
Just, and what would it look like?
Made a little cash on the 100K this weekend.
Absolutely.
And been a minute since we saw you in the room, so always great seeing you.
Yeah, always
Not just
great
in the chat, but also in the room.
Yeah, Garrett Ellerman, it's Eddie Batinga, along with Kyle Miller in the booth. Great seeing you this past Saturday. 100K monster stack, phenomenal turnout. I think what was the price? Was like 120 plus, give or take.
Yeah, I think it was 130 or so.
Okay.
I'd set the line at about 120, and I know that I was wrong. So, but definitely would rather be wrong and have more money in the prize pool.
Nearly 400 entries. I think the number was 396, if I remember correctly. Michael Richardson has played our stream before in the 1-3 streets, taking it down for 27,000.
Yes.
Yeah, 27,028, I believe, and Ruth taking it down, finishing second for 19, and Tow Truck third, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, Tow Truck may be playing this Wednesday, so we'll try to get him in the lineup. Waiting
Yeah,
on some
fresh
responses.
off of a deep run.
Winners tilt, baby. Winners,
Yeah.
so we know how that's like.
What secret strategy? It's a secret.
It's real quiet in here, guys. You heard Joe? All right, let's spice it up.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's raise it up.
I see a new viewer there asking for us to show stats. We have no control over that.
The outside will right.
That is baked in about 45 minutes ago with a delay. And in the commentary booth, we see it live as the viewers see it. And every 10 hands or so, or after a big hand, we show the stats. And that's it. So stick around. The stats will be popping up here pretty soon. But quick synopsis. There's basically 3 losers in the game. It's Valdez making his stream debut here at Champions, but poor card distribution. It's also Guppy and Wes, who are both in frame currently.
Do you have a response to that?
No.
They kind of are just running into it.
Yeah, and I believe, assuming Wes's stack is correct, I think he's at about 7K because I think he's in. I think he's in for 10 total. And I'm not sure what Valdez is in for. He may be in for 7 or 8K, so it's at least 3K down.
You guys are so uptight. It's great. So uptight.
Running it back. It came on again.
Oh, that was. Woo! That was.
Oh my. Slow down.
Okay, I have another thing. I have another
Oh,
thing.
shit.
I have another thing we can talk about. What is the best kind of apple?
Probably green.
Rayburn?
No, Rayburn's actually pretty good. Rayburn.
8s for silver now.
Delicious.
No, horrible.
No.
Passive action up front. Just calls the straddle.
Soft too. I hate gold. I hate.
You're like a
soft
Granny
apple.
Smith
I
kind
can't
of guy or
really-
something?
Pink lady smiles. Like,
I don't-
Pink lady.
I don't really know apple.
Hey man, you're the
Types
guy
I
that
want
asked
to know
me.
apples,
Fuck me, dude.
but
Listen,
Honeycrisp?
like, no.
It's a good spot for Juicy to potentially squeeze here. I wouldn't be surprised. He's just going to check his option.
Suited king maybe elects to do so. But it is a king high flop, and there is a set of 4s for Valdez.
Nice little potential flop for Valdez. Not potential. Nice setup for a potential big hand for Valdez, rather. Patrick can take a stab at this. Wouldn't be surprised if Valdez comes in for the raise here, especially in the multi-way pot.
But there's this good kind of apple that I found at Kroger. It's called an opal apple, but it was at Kroger.
Small 3-bet here.
Like,
Especially being out of position with players behind.
but it's like.
Could have gone slightly bigger, maybe like 125, 150, especially with how aggressive this game is playing. A lot of these players are liking to see flops, a lot of multi-way flops.
Got a bunch of those.
Try these apples, you're never eating.
And silver here, probably just going to have to lay this down as we're just gonna call here. Patrick's probably folding now. Oh, he's probably getting a good price. He's got backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight cards.
Backdoor pair draw.
Yeah.
There's the backdoor pair draw for Patrick. Pairs is 7.
And based off action, Valdez is going to need to bet relatively large here to deny some equity against a potential draw. Straight draws, flush draws. 7 of clubs not really doing much with the turn card. So I'd like to see him size up 300 plus, maybe closer to pot. I like the size. Very good size there. And Juicy can't like his hand, especially with the 8 kicker. Good fold, especially with action behind as is. Probably knowing that his top pair is not good with that relatively weak kicker. Wow, and look at this raise from Silver.
3 folds.
Yeah.
Such an interesting hand to do this with. Valdez definitely not folding in this spot. 7 of clubs is a absolute brick. And when Silver calls turn, calls the small check raise from Valdez, not repping a. Trying to figure out what he's repping here, right? It's not much.
Yeah, no straights are possible. Yeah. It's really only the front door flush draw that has not come yet. He's beating everything but sets. It would have had to been a turn set of 7s. That's really the only thing that could potentially have changed with that 7.
And this is a big pot for Valdez. Can help him get back on track, especially with about an hour and some change left. Maybe not quite an hour.
Can we make a Gup stream in the future?
A Gup stream?
What does that even mean?
What's that?
With all the college kids.
All the college kids. All the kids.
That would be so funny.
And as played, Silver definitely does not have. He could. I tell you what. The one combo of hand that Valdez could be potentially worried about is King Jack.
Yeah, that's a sick river. You're not feeling as great actually if you're Valdez, because any sensical 2 pair is now beating you.
And again with
the guy bought in for whatever his money was.
again very few combos of King Jack left.
What's his chat name? Trips? No. After the flop.
6 combos.
No, this guy Ham, who his chat name is like Trips or something.
Nice hand there by Valdez.
Literally the worst player. Like whenever he goes play 1-2, he loses.
And I don't think he's ever folding that river. I mean, if Silver has King Jack there or King, was it King 4? I don't remember what the other card was on the flop. It was a King 4, 5 or something like that. King 4, no, King Queen 4. Yeah.
King Jack 4.
King Jack 4, yeah.
So I don't even want to call. He mid-raised it too.
He's back.
And again, as played pre-flop.
Valdez is back. He finally entered the chat.
And then turn, he just shoved.
He's not going to have pocket kings, pocket jacks there.
And he's yelling at
Time ago.
And I'm like, bro, are aces ever good here?
1 fold.
Always.
So I fold, and then he just had complete.
Today, view membership should be up. You got his fan, Guppy's fan.
My fans don't even, or my
We got our
supporters,
parents.
they don't even know that I'm playing.
Oh, parents.
Hey, that would be fun, especially if there's like another, like,
I didn't tell
another real player
Only-
on it.
Just in case.
Nobody
You
knows.
gotta post it on
Play
like,
with your friends,
Instagram.
Get
You
your
don't know
friends.
why
Get you and your friends get that game and just make it a 1-2 game and play it. It'd be great. They'd love it, I'm sure. Talk to Eddie.
Yeah, I will. That's a cool idea.
1-2, $12 an hour.
I was thinking about asking TCH if they could let me host for just like.
Yeah, the Friday game is.
That'd be a good one.
The Friday game is 1-2.
I mean, they haven't been having it, but it's always
dumb.
on the board.
I'm sure you could scrounge up.
Did they stop doing that? 'Cause it's always on the board.
They do, but like it's like people flake and then like.
I keep wanting to play, but then it never goes away. I'm serious.
Why do you want to play?
I can't answer that. I don't want to force myself
You
to
just wanna
5 or
do it.
200.
Yeah, that's fair.
You just want to terrorize some low stakes
No, I don't.
players,
That's
but-
not even what I want to do.
How many times?
I want to raise to $10. Or what is it? What are they raised to?
I don't know.
7.5.
Raise to
Seven.
$5.
I raise to 7.
You want to get in there and play it honest, is what he's saying.
What do you raise to at 1-2? Actually, I don't even know.
15.
Do you raise
15?
To
I do 15. Yeah.
10 to 15?
That's like
You made of money?
I like to hit him with the 11.
That's like this.
Anything with the $1 chip, I hate that.
Oh, you.
Well, then why are you playing 1-2?
No, I mean 1-2 is good.
Yeah.
And what's great
No,
about
you go as
NLH
large as they
too,
keep calling. I feel because every table
you
is
can use the
different.
footage from them.
It depends on
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. They're gonna keep calling like multi-way 20. You gotta go up to 30.
Guppy defends straddle. 8-7 suited.
They only limp call.
Good for middle pair. Shares that with Wes. Leads out.
You guys are pros, man.
Bigger and bigger thing, and I'm like, I'm just playing for this amount of money with these. You know what I'm saying?
How fortunate for Patrick. Top pair.
A lot of stuff.
Even though I get
Middling kicker, but backdoor hearts to go along with it. There's a bet and a lead in front.
Yes.
Sorry, bet and a raise in front.
But do you think
He just calls, and
just like the
Guppy out of the way. Patrick picking up that backdoor flush draw.
9 new players.
Like totally different. The name is the same. I swear
Build
to
a game
it's
for you.
totally different.
Trust me, you
What can
see
you
this
help-
right, but you
what
watch
can
the
you do
one
for
stage.
Bro, like
The way I
if
would-
you play
what I
like
would do.
against players who aren't good, like you
And I
never
would
have to
try
like
to negotiate whatever they say. I
fight
would try to
back with
negotiate.
like King High on the river.
And
you never
you're
have to,
well
you know what I'm
within
saying? You just wait for your cards, get paid out. Or,
That's 150.
like, yeah, like you're just gonna get ran over if you don't play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's
And just
totally-
tell them what's up. Tell them
Goes relatively small,
bring in my friends. I want to play this game on the stream. I think we'd have a good
and frankly, not worried about getting blown off this hand. Wouldn't really mind facing a raise.
just get our friends.
Picked up so much equity
I think that recreational players don't bluff
Bring some
enough.
attention to
and is now facing a raise.
I mean, you go to a game like
pitch all
this.
that.
Actually, that could be
Bro,
really
Like,
good.
but like if you play
Pitch all
a
that.
regular
They're gonna
1-3,
tell all
like just a
their
floor
friends.
game, right?
You know, tell them to put it on their
Realistic
Instagram and make sure they do. Like, say that you're gonna follow up with
Like
guys.
when they
to
3-bet
make sure they
four
put it on their
Yeah.
Instagram
mostly
and stuff.
kings
If
and
you
aces.
do all that, you do that work.
You probably play
not
like
even
both,
work,
like
you
just
just
single
think
raise
that
spot.
As long as you, I would tell them that's what you're gonna do, and then I would follow through.
Holy.
Yeah.
You know.
No, that wouldn't be hard at all.
Bro.
And from there, I think it's a win-win for everybody. You know.
See, I'd be better than this guy for the last 2 years, especially this kid.
I think a lot of worlds this actually ends up going check check.
So where did
Patrick
I'm sure y'all professional.
with a 9 actually blocking a lot of those straight possibilities
Here,
Like home
on screen. Oh, well, here it's just, I just play stream mostly.
and has so much showdown value.
I used to play at space.
Not anything.
Doesn't want to get blown off river and open the betting back up to Wes. Checks behind, drags the pot, gets rid of the nip button.
We would go drive down to the casino that was close by in Rhode Island.
And so are you the one who got like
to
the
other states?
By far.
Now it's
Well,
like,
yeah.
every time I
Yes.
come now.
So the rest of
everybody
them,
has like
did they
300,
just
but maybe at night.
continue
I don't know.
normal life?
They, some of
I've been
them,
there
some of them,
like
yeah,
at
some of them still
night.
play
Maybe
sometimes.
it's better at night.
Hell yeah, you're in the grinding days. Like you're in the
A
grind.
lot of them,
grind
a
is
few of them went to
during the
med
day.
school, stuff like that. You know.
You gotta wait till people get off.
I was
work.
definitely the most into it for sure.
What do you think about
6 folds, 7 folds.
what happened to
Oh, I forgot about the snake game.
Just there because TC is right there.
TCA?
1 fold.
I took all the business. For every day, every night you have like 8 to 10 games. Talking about 1-2 and 1-3 spread.
Bro, I went in prime
It'll be funny if
a week ago on Monday.
I get that whole
It
thing
was
organized,
5
and then
players
halfway
in the
through, half
whole.
of
You know how
them
big
bust.
prime is.
Yeah.
You
5
have to lock. You
players.
have to try to lock them in. You
It
know.
was like
You have to find a time that they can
it
actually.
was like
get to.
7 p.m.
No, I know.
Me and Wes
Yeah.
used to play on the stream there.
Some of them they
and,
play with the whole bankroll on the table.
So
Oh, and some of
how
them
they
go
couldn't do? They still do time or what?
That's their business, you know.
I mean, like, usually how it plays is probably more of an off-stream conversation.
Right, but
Just top set for the aces.
I heard it's because of legends, you know.
And usually if they do make a set, they will be top set.
One time, one of them was playing one at Westheimer the other week, and
Silver caught a piece here.
200 or whatever, and then he texted in the chat. He's like, "This like,
Bottom pair and could straighten out. No longer can straighten out.
Oh, the old champion used to be like down
you
there.
didn't know this, but he was also the guy who sacked him was also in the chat. So I just sent a picture.
You see the red table today that I put
He's
out?
like, oh, I
That's
didn't
the
know you were
old table. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think this hand is going to be over as soon as the bet is made.
Do you know the college kids come in and play? You're friends with them?
Yeah, I forgot how I met
And most of this guy here, we just play every week.
Oh, you didn't bring them?
Usually this game is
You met
1-3.
them there.
Like
Yeah, I
on
met
Mondays
them
or
there.
1. I don't know why.
I thought y'all were all like a low crew. I guess that's.
No,
I
it's
guess
because at A&M there are a lot of people who are from Houston, right?
Yeah.
So some of them, like,
That's it?
I guess
That's it.
one of my
Not about
friends is
it?
younger.
Doesn't have to show, but does anyways.
Just getting set up for defense. How many sets?
Well, also
Alright.
when I was in
Battle
high
with
school, I
this
don't
guy,
remember like
maybe
anyone
like
playing.
5 days out.
I didn't play in high school. I didn't play till my senior year of college.
Basically.
At TCH?
Yeah. Well, TCS is mostly just Wednesday to Friday. Monday and Tuesday I play here. And then Wednesday and
So nice to get the
Friday,
blades
yeah.
and drill a set. I can't remember
Unless they have
when
a stream here on Wednesday.
the last time I felt that feel.
Then I think you need to remember this feeling and just put in your calendar so the next time, because it'll be a while before the next time.
Yeah, exactly.
So like,
Yeah.
so next time you won't have to say, I can't remember the last time, you'll know.
You should.
Yeah. You know?
Push. And vlog. But
I mean, the vlogging on, I mean, I don't have to study, but I want to, you know?
yeah. Yeah. It's good.
Take one. 9 calls,
You
100.
can do both.
I think it'll make the vlog a little better if I talk a little more
Strategy.
strategy, yeah.
1 calls, 100. 2 folds.
It's kind of hard to talk strategy and vlog.
Yeah, you gotta find a balance. You don't want it to be boring.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
You know what Brad Owen does? He wrote like the whole script for the whole vlog. He just read from it. So
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Every word I say, it's like 20 pages. It's a lot of work.
Ace King swing and a miss here. 10-9, not in bad shape. Middle pair, open ender. And Patrick nearly top.
I think it's for like just spots, like when I'm on a live stream, it's just for
Checks around and ace deuce with 1% equity leads out.
1 call, 200.
we can talk later after the stream.
Okay.
Bar conversation.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm done.
Down country road. You like that one, Joe?
Ace deuce gets there
Every week we play every week.
and managed to fold out ace king on the flop.
Every Monday.
I'm glad that y'all made this a 5-5-10 game.
I'm gonna go home and watch the vlog where Valdez rips on Noah.
It's a good
You any idea which one that is? Like
Patrick, we can
It's
have a
called,
watch.
It's the most recent one, right?
No, it's the one before that.
Okay.
What is called?
That was actually the
Something
one.
fanny pack.
That was the one that I sneaked
see that
It
today.
has championship on the.
Oh, you
the
call
most
him
recent-
Fanny Pack Bro
It's the most
on the
recent champion
stream.
one.
Guppy does make the fold and ace deuce tabled.
Is the other guy?
Wow, bet the
I don't
come.
Yeah, no.
He talks about guys playing chess,
Yeah.
which was
the
who?
come, baby.
I got the ideas.
talks
Hold on, look. No, I got the ideas from you, but the main guy, it was the other guy. Cause
Not only did you make fun of me, but now I'm not even the main character, man. He's demoted me. He's demoted me.
you know what? I was like, bro, when he sees this, he's gonna think I made this up. But it was a coincidence. It was like stereotypical stuff that I could just use from that night. It was
Very, very specific stereotypical stuff.
yeah, but it was like good examples. I mean, that I knew would be funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. Didn't laugh so much.
It's such a cool.
I didn't know it was you, bro. If I know it was you, it's gonna be funnier.
Yeah, you can see my bag and my.
I don't recognize. I don't watch that kind of.
And then the other guy, bro, it's so funny when I look back. The other guy, what's the other guy name? The one that was to your right. Derek. So I was like,
do I know him?
So I was
You were
like,
playing with him today.
So I was like,
2 or C3 shaped head.
Oh, okay.
Derek.
So I was like, I asked Derek. I said, bro, you mind if I record your face?
He said he did mine.
He said he did mine.
Yeah, he said he did.
Yeah, Guppy here with the best hand going into the river.
Actually, I do
Why would you want to record my?
Let's have enough showdown value. Let's see if Oh, Tish is going to try and turn his hand into a little block bet here.
Be at the table and stuff comes to me. Like, that's how I create content.
I like the energy. I've always liked the energy you bring to your content, man. I think it's good.
Less than 20% pot. Guppy's definitely not folding in this spot.
I gotta have something going for me. I can't compete with y'all on the straight.
Does the Wesley head down? Gonna min click it to 60.
You can't do the same thing.
You beat me in the you beat me in the 2 hands we played. You're 2 for
It would be sick if Wes 3 bets here. Makes it like 300. Oh my gosh. He's grabbing black chips.
Something like that.
Oh, okay. I thought he was grabbing black chips for a second.
You had to read or something?
No.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to learn. I'm not trying to be funny. Like,
No. I trying to win the hand, man. Trying to win the hand. When you show up on the river with 10 high, there's only one way to win the hand, right?
What the heck? How you get paid 2 spots this freaking hand?
It gets a little bit of extra value there. Gets a, you know.
Called in 2 spots
Yeah,
and
called in 2 spots,
probably
90.
like feels weird being good.
I had a little bit of a lower.
All right, Wes, it's time for you to come back, bro.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
Oh, last hour?
Now's
the time.
Oh, here, I'll give you one.
Sounds like it's gonna be some stats. Oh, just getting dealer change. Last dealer change of the night.
Mini bad beat jackpot going on at Champions. Not just the 100K bad beat jackpot, but mini bad beat jackpot as well. 3K is the value. Losing hand wins 2K. Winning hand wins 1,000. And here you see it. The qualifiers for the 100K jackpot that increases weekly. Come on down to Champions in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right on the edge of Bel Air,
what happened? Why you stopped vlogging?
Chinatown, all the amazing restaurants nearby here. And if you're from out of town,
I was like, fuck this.
we are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel here on site. You can book a room online, call in, book your stay, play, win big here, hopefully not lose big.
And we had some ladies that came out this past week, last Friday, for women's stream. Play if Kyle didn't state already, I wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie.
If you didn't mean it.
Play 8 hours in a 24-hour period. You get your room for free. And so those ladies came down here, had their stay comped, and they're able to come in from out of town. One from both of them from opposite ends of the country. So.
Baby ass YouTube chicks like, fuck this. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I never really started it. I didn't have a reason when I started it. Somebody else suggested it. I thought it would be fun. And then, like, I did get a good check. Like, the first month of, like, $1,200. I was like, I had $10,000.
From YouTube or?
From YouTube. And I was like, whoa. And then it went down and down and down and down.
Yeah.
I had, like, 10K. Because I remember thinking.
10K is a lot still.
No, but I remember thinking I can 10X this with Brad and Andrew had 100,000 of it. Would it
Yeah.
take me a month doing this?
Yeah.
At the time, hadn't really. I was like, well, maybe I'll take it. And then, like, it went down to, like, 600 for him. I was like, now I have 30,000. Now I got paid 400.
Do you think they bait you with the first day?
I do think so.
No, he just.
No, currently with the best hand with 9 high, but HV with a gut shot to the wheel.
400, like when I was at my peak. And
Your views was going down though, right?
No. It was all going up.
Oh my God.
The only thing, if we want to get really geeky into it, the only thing was my click-through on the homepage was still low and probably getting worse.
Yeah, and that's right, Sheila, the only club in Texas with a hotel bar and lounge and poker room.
More people that were coming to my channel.
And I know that Kyle plugged this earlier for those of you in the chat. February 5th through the 18th, Winter Poker Open, highlighted by our $1,500 $1 million guarantee defending champ Tommy Zhang, confirmed booked, coming all the way from Shanghai to defend his Winter Poker Open main event title. So
You're gonna call.
I'm gonna kick that off with a monster stack. Oh, we'll get back to that.
Fanny pack goes down.
Kick this hand off with Pocket Kings from Valdez in the +1 after straddle pot. Gonna make it 30.
I was gonna show you guys the thumbnail, but yeah, that's the next one. I got what you call about a fanny pack, bro.
Oh, Noah's gonna fold the ace-8 suit from the small blind.
I guess this is obvious, put them out.
And HV. Oh, HV's going to fold too.
If you look at a Mr. Beast video, like there's no downtime at all.
4 ways to this flop. Original aggressor out of position to both Wes and Patrick. Not the best board. Definitely would like to see him c-bet here. Coordinate straight, flush draw. Go like 65, 75, anywhere from half pot.
Yeah, you could definitely. But here we have.
It goes 80. It goes slightly over half pot.
Yeah, and then that
I gotta be talking back to it.
Patrick here with top pair. Definitely gonna at least call one street in position and evaluate a turn.
YouTube channel, and he asked me some first men.
And Noah here with. Oh wow!
Oh no, I don't need to do that. I don't need.
Did he lay down there?
Well, no, you should go look.
Correct lay down, but he must have felt that, with Valdez opening from EP, not being super aggressive here during the stream, had something better than top pair there. Correct.
Yeah, that's exactly what you say. Sounds, yeah.
He was asking you for advice so that you would have to listen to his bullshit.
Special guest in the chat, the Rook. What's going on, Rook?
You got it, man.
Right, if you watch the Hustler highlight video, it shows the crazy hand right before, and then some kind of like animation, and then it moves on to the full thing.
Yeah, well, you got to be willing to learn. You can't be a know-it-all.
That was just like frustrating conversation.
I think the hardest thing about our lane is that
Lido, look forward to seeing you again here this weekend.
people don't know how to play poker.
I'm sure I'll be up here.
We have
Give me a shout out. Just ask for the Asian sensation. They'll know who you're talking about.
So it's like I got way less of an audience, and I got to do way more work. And then you see people vlogging with just cuts.
And you can't really just.
Both players open-ended, juicy. Oh, sorry, excuse me, pardon. Juicy.
I'm way too picky, bro.
Gotcha. No, he's open-ended, back toward diamonds. Noah here, middle pair.
And I just corrected them. But they're not going to care like we care. So I gave up.
Yeah, I've always told me like all the joke ideas I had came while I was just doing editing. Yeah. I'm just like cutting the video up, and I'm like, oh, that'd be funny if. And I would.
Let's see if Juicy's going to attack this board. It's probably going to go relatively big here, 150, 150, close, at least 150 pot.
Why is that?
Yep.
And this king much better for his range, yeah.
If you're
Oh, he overbets pot. I like to bet. Gets him to fold.
That is a secret that I need to keep for a long time.
I actually still think the concept of like a 3-person vlog, like can you imagine if the 3 of us like vlogged all in the same.
Yeah, what about?
Yeah, and Direct talking about the Winter Poker Open, February 5th through the 18th. Have some neat things. I'm actually going to announce this right now. I just confirmed this. Wolfgang will be here on the, oh, goodness gracious. It starts on the 5th, 6th, 7th.
They were all in
February 7th, we're going to be running high stakes. Either going to be 2550 or 5100. Saturday, we're going to be doing his annual Wolfgang Xmas giveaway stream. And Sunday at 2 p.m., again, it is Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th, Wolfgang meetup game, 2 p.m. I believe it's going to be a 1-3. So Wolfgang meetup game, 1-3, February 9th, Sunday, before the Super Bowl. You can join us here, stay here at the Super Bowl. I'm sure we're going to have some stuff going on that day as well. So look for that. Promos already in the works. Going to be announcing that in the next 24 to 48 hours. So Wolfgang making his return back to the stream, 2550 or 5100 that Friday, followed by that Saturday, Wolfgang Christmas giveaway stream, and Wolfgang meetup game, Sunday, February 9th, 2 p.m. Look for that. Noah here going to double barrel with the ace. Going to take this pot down.
But aces. Easy game. Easy game. God.
And less than an hour left in the stream here. I, along with Kyle Miller.
And you want to make vlogs too? Come on, get rich.
Let's get rich.
I mean, you can use all the vlog, all the chat.
People didn't like when I switched over to using the footage from the live stream. Not everybody, but enough people that.
And we're going to kick that Winter Poker Open with
I think the way that some of the guys do it now, where
100K Monster Stack. Going to follow that up by, I believe it's 200K Mystery Bounty. Final Table Live Stream. Going to have 150K PLO with a day 2. And then That following Wednesday is going to be day one, flight one, main event, $1 million main event guarantee. Going to be live streaming that final table that following Monday on the 17th. Also going to be announcing our Texas Poker Open alongside PGT. Going to be in April. That will be a $2 million guarantee main event. $3,300 buy-in with some high rollers as well. So look for that. And if you don't know this already, working on a promo it has been announced, but we are doing a 2025 Champions Tournament leaderboard. Okay.
There you go, guys.
We do not have the rules and eligibility on the website just yet, but for every tournament that you play, you earn points towards the Dream Seat $1 million guarantee that's going to be next year around this time that just recently ended. So 2025 Champions Leaderboard in effect. Our website actually has our current kind of leaderboard going on. And again, we are partnering up with PokerGo Tour for that Champions Leaderboard presented by PGT. So I gave away. Were you in the meeting today, Kyle?
I was not actually.
Okay.
No.
So I just announced Wolfgang is going to be here for the Winter Poker Open. I think I told you. I think I told you that yesterday. Yeah. So that Friday we're going to be running 25. The Friday of the first week of the Winter Poker Open is going to be 2550 or 5100. I have confirmed 3 coin. I have confirmed Z Fish.
Oh my God. Check it.
Interesting flop here of open-ended West backdoor clubs. Tisch with a bottom pair backdoor clubs as well. A dynamic turn card brings in front door hearts as well as pairing the 10. Yeah, this pot is not correct. There's not 3K in this pot. Not with these hands. Not with these hands. Probably something happened there. Looks like it's about 800. I just confirmed, yeah, the spot is incorrect, so I'm going to have to adjust these stack size. Won't be able to adjust them because they're already done here. Now, that is an over bet. That bet size is correct, though. But that pot size, I believe it's about 2x pot. I think there's only about 800 in there, maybe 800, 900 in that pot. Then Eddie Batinga filling in for Dan today. Kyle, do you have a poker nickname? No?
In recent months, it has become the beard.
I dig it.
Given to me by Wayne.
Dig it. So the Asian sensation and the beard in the booth for you tonight for this Monday Madness 5-5 stream. It's a 2x pot bet here. And the pot is incorrect. There's about 800 in the pot.
7, 8 right here.
And HV seriously considering bluff catching with
King high right
Yeah, but the problem is the King of Hearts is a bad card for him. If he's actually, he's blocking some of, well, he's got double blockers with the King and Queen, so. King of Hearts is a bad card. Queen is a bad card too because it blocks some of the straight combos that Tisch can have here. It's not the best combo to bluff catch with.
I never thought you had a strong hand in this hand. All of a sudden, you want to put 2x pot in there. It's crazy.
Trying to get some info.
show like fucking four. I'll be tilted.
That's exactly what he's. I think he's gonna end up folding though. I've seen this table talk from HV.
You've been owning me since 2025. Crazy. I'll top set to you, and now you just think you can push me around, huh? Grandma, you watching? He's trying to push me around right here.
Calling out Tish's grandma.
It's so bad. All right. Show 7-8 one time. One
We're
time.
gonna see it eventually. Might as well just tell us.
Oh my god, dude! I almost called his play with king high.
You should not just call it. Wasting our time, dude. Come on. Just put that in the muck. Put that in the muck.
Flush.
Oh, the king high flush.
Put that in the muck.
Let my boy get his TV time. Fan favorite here.
I really contemplating calling him with king high, guys.
Yeah, so stacks are gonna be off for HV Tish.
It was a serious contemplation.
I think Tish is stack is overstated by.
So that's the way I'm just going top set to this kid. Every time we do the same thing like that.
Overstated by 3K, and I think HV's understated by about at least 2K as well. So
Show a bluff.
it's gonna fold all the way around to the blinds.
7-8. Oh, so bad, dude. Can't wait to watch this hand. Oh my god. Show me like queen jack or 7-8. That'll be the best. Dude, you really have 7-8 or queen jack? I'll be so mad.
That'd be a sick call.
Dude, you don't know.
I think I would cry. I'd be sad.
You don't know me. If I can throw a top set, I can really call with king high.
I'd be very, very sad.
Dude, keep bluffing me. Oh my god, bro, don't give me that laugh. I already know.
See how much fast I know how much I need to lock it up.
Yeah, there you go. Wes going to be aggressive here. Again, his stack is also, I believe, under. Yeah, his stack is light as well. So I think it's light about 1,000 as part of that hand with HV and Tish. So looks like he has about 1,800.
You're running into a lot of value there.
Much better board for silver.
Such a fishy bet.
Gut shot backdoor hearts for him. Gonna get a quick fold. That's
think you're starting to
from Wes as he checks in. Silver makes a bet.
Look at the numbers here. VPIP. Most of the table playing more than 40% of hands dealt to them voluntarily. VPIP voluntarily putting money into the pot. And the cumulative winnings. Tish on top.
Actually,
Juicy.
Tish is, yeah, overstated.
Little skewed there. So it's actually going to be Juicy up 4,600, which was my prediction. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Tish is up about 1,600. I think HV is actually plus 3K.
I need to hear your criteria. I think your criteria is bullshit.
Now that the players are done, I actually might shoot text to HV and ask him how he ended up. And we'll get a very accurate assessment of that.
But, you know, they're close.
Raise to 100. 1, 2, 4. Thank you.
I don't even know why I raised this hand. And then,
Good question.
Freaking deep against this hand. And I'm just going to lose a big pot here. Check.
Very dicey flop. Oh, I thought HV had clubs.
Check, call, check, call, check. Check.
I actually I wouldn't be surprised if HV calls one more street here.
Minnesota got stomped. Huh?
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
14-3. Get destroyed in an away game in the playoffs.
I think so. Oh, Silver's going to check back here. Oh, Friendo Clubs came in. Makes sense.
What was the final score?
A lot to a little.
No reason. Freaking 7-8.
Something like I only saw the end of it. At 20, I only saw some of it 27-9 or something.
Check the play safe with you, bro.
You know what, HV, this is gonna mess you up, but I had 7-8.
It wasn't even suited. That's the problem.
I had 7-8 a club.
How do you have that? Have 8 club?
I had 7-8. The 10 of clubs was up there. 9 hearts.
Or then I have.
I had 7-8.
I have 8 space then. Because I have the 7 of club.
No, I had 7-8 of clubs.
No way.
27-9 final
What
score.
did you have?
You check that deck.
So you didn't call it king high. You didn't have king high.
I did have king high.
What is it, king high? King 7 of club?
That's what I'm talking about in that hand. I had 7-8 in that hand. So he has less than
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I did have king high.
God damn, dude.
Good king high.
That's some respect.
No respect for you.
That's some
200.
respect thinking about
Noah.
king high.
Jiggities in the small blind. Goes 200.
I would have been disappointed for some reason.
Yeah, and I really like Noah's sizing, especially on this table, being relatively loose, especially when he's squeezing. Well, I mean, the game is on as well, but knows that a lot of these players like to see a lot of flops, like to see a lot of pots multi-way. So I've noticed that his squeeze sizes, especially from out of position, are generally larger than quote-unquote recommended. So,
But it's really been haunting me.
and I think every time he squeezed, at least that I can recall that I've been in the booth for, taking those hands down pre-flop or at least on the flop,
Yeah.
you know, on a C-bet.
Pocket queen is my nemesis on stream.
Yeah.
If Queen's hold last week against Duke, I would have been up like 15K that session. Queen nemesis.
7 raises, 25.
I remember we used to play in that private room in TCH, but always pocket queen is the biggest pot.
I remember you talking about how much you hated him, man. I just thought maybe it was. I mean, I know you lost some hands with him, but I thought maybe it was a superstition.
Not just hand, but like big hand. Defense.
We do that sometimes.
Wow.
5 players.
Check dart.
6 checks. 7 checks.
And Valdez here, open-ended HV top pair. Dynamic turn card, brings in front door flush. Brings in some straightening cards. Yeah, I think Valdez may see. Oh, he's gonna fold.
What?
Not it.
What? Not.
For sure, if that would have been a spade, Valdez is definitely calling there, but.
Thank you. Wow. Locking it up, guys. Saran wrap. Where's the saran wrap?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
I can go get it. I have
need
my
to-
button though. I don't want to lose me hands.
No, go get it. I could use it right now.
I'll give you my keys. I'll give you my keys.
Saran wrap.
You drive a nice car or no?
Locking it up.
Nah,
Wrap the
Mazda
chips around.
CX-9.
It's not in play anymore.
You can save
Sounds
the keys.
fancy.
You can save the keys.
It's pretty old too.
I'll do
2012.
The end of the world.
220,000 miles on it.
220,000 miles on it. You can keep the keys. Don't worry about it.
There she is. Yes, saran wrap. Like every stream.
Do you have saran wrap for HV?
No. For seat 5. No. My chip is always in play.
Me.
Locking it up.
I'll show you what I do with the saran wrap. And then I lock it up. And then,
Just leave it there until next week.
yeah. Pretty much.
Triple nines now.
No, because
Any
Wes
pair
with the
good for a
best hand,
boat.
yeah.
take some of that off.
Yeah.
To start the game,
I
hold
can
on.
start this. I don't care.
I should just min-buy this game, to be honest. You know?
Probably for the best.
Just like
You're gonna float with the queen high here.
On Wednesday. I'm trying to-
No, I'm not gonna wish you luck on Wednesday. We're gonna play in the same game. Why would I wish you luck? I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna
I,
leave-
you're
I'm gonna
playing
leave the game.
Wednesday?
I'm gonna play here. The stream game.
oh, for the stream game. Good luck.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fanny Pack, bro.
Good luck. Good luck in the stream game for sure.
Thank you, Fanny Pack.
an ace.
I hope you run over those guys.
I hope to. That's the game you want to run. With.
About 10 hands left in the stream.
But until you show up there, I can't wish you luck. I'm not gonna mean it.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you dump it all to me, and then I hope you get even in this game.
That's 2024, bro.
Wait, you didn't dump once in 2024.
Yeah, I have an interesting lineup for Wednesday's 510. I don't think we ran 510 at all in December because everybody was out for like WPT Bahamas. So ran it back last week. Gonna run it back again this week. Gonna have some
Action again for that game?
so some of the returning faces from last week. Ty's coming back. Royal Fleisch, Lisa Fleischman's gonna
Stay away from that.
sling it with the boys. Mark Ioli's gonna come back again. So
That might have been
along with Outlaw Vegas, if you had some of your local favorites. So
I heard a rumor that HV might be in that lineup
HV
as
is
well.
in the lineup back-to-back weeks 510. So
Just have it again. But every time I show, it's like queen, my aces.
he's trying to build up for that wedding fund. Actually, I think he's gonna be gone for a month.
You're the best.
Gonna be going to Vietnam, I believe, relatively soon.
Yup.
So gonna lose him for a bit. Talked to Ethan on Saturday. He said that he's not coming back to the stream until HV goes to Vietnam.
Wes.
A little gut shot here for Guppy. Four. Foresee a double barrel from Wes here. Yeah, 300. Yeah, what a good size. Go 60% pot.
Anybody playing after?
And Guppy cannot continue in this spot.
I'm leaving in February.
You're in the mood to grind.
I just want to play.
Well, he can't call.
Yeah, if he definitely can't call. He can do something crazy like check raise.
Fair enough. It's take a proper break. Yeah.
Wes.
Wes gets it through.
Wes.
Wes. Take that, Guppy fans. Wes.
Wes, if you were to have a
When
funny
HB
stream,
leave, Houston Poker is going to be
if
better.
you were to have a
That's a
stream
compliment.
name, what would
That's
your
a
stream name
compliment.
be?
It's gonna be what?
Outside of
It's
Wes.
Houston Poker is going to be better.
It's a big compliment.
But then somehow nobody ever said.
I
You
miss
can't make
Kareem,
up your
though.
own, I feel like.
Huh?
We miss Kareem, though.
Man, Tisch Money, I guess you.
I actually
Me and
didn't
you
even
give me
make
the
it one up.
hardest. You're
See,
the
like
favorite.
It was inspired from.
There's no poker.
30 minutes remaining.
Oh, there is. They had a series.
Well, they only do tournaments. There's no cash games.
Open here from Tisch, the suited wheel ace. Is this a double straddle or triple straddle potentially? Oh, an HV. You're gonna 3-bet the King 8 of clubs. Tisch with the clubs on lock.
Last 30 minutes? Mm-hmm. You punting off it?
Hey, I didn't think he was gonna be folding. I wouldn't have been surprised if he come back in with a 4-bet.
Obviously, I can see.
It's like a poor man's Rolex.
Oh, Brylings are great.
Has a calculator or no?
No calculator.
No calculator.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a check bet fold. Doesn't need to go big, like 250 probably.
It looks really good when it's
Yeah, good size.
polished because it's silver, you know.
What? What?
Tarnish.
Nothing
I
I
was
can
going to
do.
go all the way with that hand.
You're gonna go all the way?
Triple
Top
barrel.
set?
Triple barrel.
I keep forgetting about these sound effects. I can't get over it every time I hear them.
The kittens are fighting in the street.
I'm dead, bro.
You said all the way, man. Seems like a hand you'd go all the way with.
Did you guys see a flop?
We did.
I slept through it.
Well, we were talking about Brightline.
Yeah.
Should have 4-bet free.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Good thing I randomized a call.
Man, MF. You play the game.
I would 5-bet. Every time Tisch ready me now, I'm 5-betting his ass.
MF, that's enough, man.
Tired.
That's enough.
I'm tired of his BS.
Come on, MF, that's enough.
Ace queen for Valdez. Patrick had just called the straddle, the jack 10. Valdez goes 150. Action back around to the jack 10.
Last 30 minutes. Just talk to Viet about it, man. Viet is the last 30-minute king. The king of the last 30.
Does get out of the way, so ace queen gets rid of the nip button, no flop.
I haven't seen this all day. To be honest, I haven't
That's
seen,
a good hand.
I haven't seen
And Valdez here, like picking up a little bit of steam towards the end. One in the hand with pocket kings, and then the small boat.
Pretty good.
Picks up a nice little one there. Gets rid of his nip button.
Can't complain.
What you doing alright with there, buddy?
I think the biggest pair I've had is sixes.
Huh?
Biggest pair I've had is
Well, now that Gary in chat said that he likes the sound effects, I'm going to try to use them at every opportunity within these last few hands. Usually it's Dan on this side of the commentary trailer.
Bro, I'm dead, man. It's hilarious. I know we like rolled them not that long ago, but every time I hear him just randomly in the booth when you were Dan doing, I'm like, uh-oh. I laugh. 3-bet incoming, 200.
Again,
especially against HV.
And Juicy is the reason why we have so many cat sound effects. He wore
the ugly Christmas sweater for the Christmas stream.
Ugly sweater with a bunch of cats on it. Went by Meow for a couple streams, and it's so common to hear meowing at poker tables as players fold. So
Guppy here trying to make a move with the 8-5 of hearts.
It's a trap.
That's tragic.
He turned enough flush, right? And he on the river, he checked a game for value. He's like,
Oh, no, I saw that. I saw that.
I was there for that one too.
I was there.
I thought you left already.
No, I saw that. I remember.
He shoved against you and then showed a 5. It's like one of my best.
That one was good, dude. I have a follow-up to that story though. That's really funny.
I'm fucking dead. That one killed me. He didn't show it on the first board. He saw it on the second.
Queen's just calling in position, and
the
ace
worst
king
board
flop.
for Queens in the.
A follow-up to that story that is really funny.
For this sizing, though, he obviously can't go anywhere, especially having the black queens buried.
Yeah. He has to call one street here.
Yeah. I mean, you've got most of the royal flush, not just any royal flush, the spade royal flush. And going absolutely nowhere.
And Guppy, I mean, 8 high, man, he's either going after or he's waving the white flag right now. So
That's what you bought? I was like, what?
is he going to continue to tell his story? Waves the white flag here. And I think Juicy, I like to see it maybe like a small bet, like a kind of like a block bet. You know, conceptually, there's one of these new strategies where you kind of block bet. And in a heads-up hand, you kind of block bet turns, small, like quarter pot, third pot, to buy yourself a cheap or free showdown at river.
Yeah, you could go somewhere around 600, I think.
Yeah, 500, 600. 25% the third pot.
Monday's gonna go back to 1-3.
Because here's the thing, right? If you check this river and Guppy bombs it, you're really in a crappy spot for Juicy. And it's going to be well, never mind.
Not worried about a thing now.
No, yeah. I retract my statement. You're not in a crappy position.
It was like 7-handed. They're gonna make it 10-20.
I wouldn't be surprised if Guppy takes a shot at this now.
You know what's funny? There's like, I don't want to play so many blinds, right? Let's just stake up. We were playing 5-10-20, right? He's like, I don't want to see 5.
The disadvantage for Guppy taking a shot here, though, is both the ace and the king of spades are on the board. He's supposed to have ace x, king x here, but he does go for it.
What's our what?
They can't help themselves.
Yeah.
Goes for 1,200 into 1685.
Let's just do 10, 20.
And the Guppy fans
5, 10, 20.
not loving this one.
They got me.
Juicy, gonna sit here, act like he's thinking, but the only thing he's thinking about is Vegas and the Mirage.
Yeah, and again, that's why I like a small block bet on the turn, because it's gonna force Guppy to either like go super polar or check, right? So now that Juicy's been put in this tough spot, you know, he's not in a tough spot, right? Obviously, he gets there on the river, but you know, if he didn't get there on the river, that's why I kind of would have liked a small block bet on the turn.
You can try that.
Because I know Viet and Caleb is always put that on.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna rip it here. Yeah, he's got about 36, 37. So only one size here. It's gonna be a rip and fold.
Sometimes it helps though. You know, when you say I'm not going to put the 40 on.
All in. Going for it.
Ooh. When you say I'm not going to put the 40 on.
Oh, we didn't show.
And Juicy forgetting to show.
Forgets to get rid of the knit button there.
Yeah.
He won 2K on that putt.
Take that. Yeah. Big loser. 2K winner.
Yeah, if he loses 200, he still won 2K on that pot, but
Sorry. So the bluff would be you'd be like ready to show.
I seriously think you're just looking for any possible way to use the sound effects. And you know what? I'm all about it.
I declared it.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. I'm on board with I support it.
What do you say? I don't know when to randomize my punts into the nets.
Yeah.
This kid is starting learning from Ethan randomized shit.
Thank you.
Who is Ethan? You brought up, who is Ethan?
Oh, he's a GOAT.
Really?
Yeah, he's a super pro.
There's so many players catching strays throughout the stream tonight. Ham caught some strays. Ethan's catching strays. Valdez finally catching hands at the end of the night.
He is the
Ace King now.
cut. He's
19, but he loves to play.
he's a run-of-the-mill fanny pack boy.
He battled with us.
Yeah.
That's why.
18-year-old kid.
How do you learn so fast? Shit.
Suited ace 10 for Wes. He's in there. Silver has called on the button. Suited king. 3 players to the flop. And for 75 each.
Close.
Comes queen high. 2 diamonds.
I don't think he held me. He is.
Nobody connects, and it checks through very quickly.
How old? I said like 20.
21, yeah.
Wes now double gutted. Any 9 or king, very good for him.
Oldest person at the table.
Leads out, gets called by ace king. Different gut shot to Broadway.
Nah.
But the board pairs itself.
Oh, maybe Uncle Wes then.
And then
36.
Juicy. I think you're younger than Juicy.
I think I'm older than him.
Wes reaching for chips still.
He's younger than Juicy.
No, was that 350? 450. Tough spot for Valdez here.
I was shocked. I didn't believe it.
Would love to see a hero call, especially with the way his night's been going.
And I think with the board pairing there.
He looks good for 54 though, huh? Doesn't look a day over 47, right?
36.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Uncle.
Turning 52.
But you don't look a day over 47.
That sizing there.
Just say a different number every time.
42?
By the call, Valdez.
42 for real though? 42.
I think one of the thought process I'm thinking is like that's a really big sizing for that queen, right? Because if he really had a queen, really use that size, and would he really be playing a jack that way? Probably not, right? And so, from a thought process perspective, you know, obviously you don't want to like call him look like quote unquote an idiot online. His hand specifically is actually a very good bluff candidate catcher.
Hey, look at the thing.
Because if Wes was really trying to extract value, probably go more neutral size, like 50-60% pot. Maybe close, maybe 2/3 pot, 75%. But not quite as big as he went with this sizing. So, and seriously, in the tank here, considering making this call, and I wouldn't blame him if he made the call. I wouldn't blame him if he made the fold, but it would be a nice little hero call.
Asking for the pot to be spread.
Yeah, and I think he's thinking exactly what
What time is it, Juicy? 9:30? Juicy.
40, 9:40.
9:40 already?
Kind of what I explained, so.
9:40?
Yeah, I think more middling pocket pairs are going to lead that turn more than jacks,
You know, kids these days can't read watches.
especially from out of position there. Be different if Wes was in position, checks around to him. He has some jack X that wants to bet, but Valdez reaching for chips now, calling chips in hand,
The watch is wrong. It's not wrong.
still thinking things over.
No, I'm trying to save a little face.
I say it with a straight face.
What a
Puts in the
call.
call.
Great call, Valdez. Phenomenal call.
Nice.
I think if that board doesn't pair river, I think he would actually fold there, right? If
Yeah.
it's like some brick like 6 of X or whatever it is, you know, something that he folds that river, but that board pairing, especially that card specifically, right? The queen. Maybe if the jack paired, maybe tough to call there, but with the queen being, you know, the highest card on the board, makes it less likely that Wes does have a queen. And again, if he wanted to get value, would probably use a smaller sizing that's more like neutral. Great call by Valdez. Valdez supporters in the chat.
Yeah, where are you at?
Oh, Valdez. I got you, bud.
And 5 hands left. Do appreciate everybody out there watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe while you're at it. Plenty more action coming at you this week and every week here at Champions Poker Live. We do stream 4 days out of each week, sometimes 5.
You're going to let us know when they have to pay the net tax, right, Leo?
1 PLO game per week, 3 Hold'em games. It's all high stakes, deep stack cash, and then obviously our final tables of our big tournament series. And we just got done this past Saturday streaming the 100K Monster Stack final table as well.
Long days, long nights await our production team in the next few weeks.
HV takes it down, no flop with the parking lot hand.
And there's still 3 players left in this knit game, assuming actually it's wrong. Juicy has a knit button. Silver does not have a knit button. Tish does have a knit button. And when it pans back around to Guppy and Patrick, we'll see if they actually have their knit buttons. So at least 2 knit buttons left. Actually 3. I do see Patrick's knit button here in the bottom left corner there.
He said he just feels the energy.
There you go.
I can ask him a question.
Angelo with the Valdez fire. Great call again by him.
Patrick?
You can ask whatever you want. You're right. You have all your options, sir.
Maybe I want to get all the information I can.
Deuces, just calling the straddle.
4 knit buttons. Guppy, Patrick, Tish, and Juicy, not Silver.
Yeah, Juicy forgetting to table the nuts on that hand. Guppy's 4-bet bluff and up against the queens of Juicy.
Yeah. Silver does not have his knit button, as indicated at the bottom left. Said that already. Tish does have his knit button, looking to get rid of it. He gets 3-bet here. And this is a really interesting. We saw him limp call with kings earlier and limp back raise, so this time doing it with deuces. Yeah, 3rd pot here.
Defense.
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 Bro, that is a trap. I'm fuck. That one fuck.
That thing would be here, right?
So are we chopping the nickname?
If there's still, yeah, we'll have to. There'll be multiple people. Yeah.
I mean, they do have the option to play post and finish it that way. But again, for those of you that have been watching in the past before, if there's still players in the last 5 hands. Oh, Avery, it's really close. I think he may be down a little bit, a pinch.
Patrick, you playing?
Yeah, he definitely had a tough start to the stream. Been pretty card dead all night. And got rivered when he had kings up against top pair that rivered trips.
It'll be cold as shit in the morning. You guys all be asleep.
Silver was on the right side of that one.
You make your own?
Now has 8s.
Bagels? We actually...
And obviously to end the night, we will recap everything. Go through all the final numbers of the evening.
Yeah, and just again, a heads up, HV stack is light. A 2,500, I think.
What else do you need?
Tish's stack is heavy, about 2K, and Wes's stack is light, about 500. So there was a misstep in the graphics a half an hour ago, so just keep that in mind. HV here, I'm going to squeeze appropriately. Could be tough for Guppy to continue. Yeah, it's going to be fold. I believe Valdez is down, but I think he's down less than 1,000. Maybe as little as 500, give or take.
200 if they don't win.
Yeah.
It's 200 anyways.
Nearly every player buying in for 2,000. Patrick was the only player buying in for 1,000.
If one of you guys that doesn't have...
And then
$50 a piece.
it is match the stack, so plenty of players did add on or reload as they go felt or lose pots here and there.
No, it's 66 to everyone, 67 to Tish.
Suited connector and the hijack for Wes. So the suited ace wheel in the big blind that bumps it to 160. HV always wanting to play some bigger pots here towards the end of the stream.
I got a $50 discount right now. Technically, right? Nah.
Wes puts in the call and Patrick gets out of the way. So the raise effective to thin the field. And gets there.
I don't think I've seen HV not get there.
He runs so pure.
Good God, so pure. A cut shot? Cut shot, backdoor hearts. I'm not going to be there. Yeah, he's going to check back. Doesn't need to really bluff there.
I deserve to contribute this 50 for folding that jack.
Jack 10?
50. Everybody's putting 50.
All right.
So here we have it. They are chopping up the nit tax. $50 from each player that still has a nit button. Gotta end the nit game early. This is the splash pot. 200 dead in the middle.
Just keep playing, guys. 3-4-handed, it's all right.
Silver will be up making coffee at 5 in the morning. He's the only other person.
Chill day.
Wes May. Wes is a work from home guy, so he probably roll out of bed around like 7:15. Raises babies 10-15 minutes, make a pot. I don't know if you have kids or not.
And last hand of the night.
Maybe sleep until 7:30. I don't know.
Play a big one. Patrick, your squeeze. There you go. Small bet, though.
Lock it up.
Eights for Juicy here.
Definitely not folding. I don't know if there's anything for you that's like. It looks like Juicy's carving out 3 betting chips. This is a big, big squeeze from the straddle.
Keep in mind, this is a splash pot, though. There is that dead 200 in the middle.
That is correct. Thanks. I totally did not. I totally forgot about that.
It's okay. You're not always back here. I'm here to guide the way.
And that's why you're in the number 1 seed and I'm in the number 2 seed, Bubba.
Also because Dan's out.
That's true. So you're in the 1 seat by default.
Suited ace 5, the lovely GTO hand, wants to be the aggressor.
Oh, wow.
He
stuffs it.
Jams it. Solver approved.
And Wes stuffs it too. He's trying to get his money back last hand.
Playback got lucky.
Live cards, right?
What is Juicy going to do in this spot? And I think Wes's stack is closer to 1,200, 1,300.
Yeah, we obviously see
it's all 1,300.
Yellow Bird there.
Yeah, it's about
probably 2 blacks. Looks like 2 or 3 greens and a couple reds. And I think that's not lost on Juicy that Wes is ready to gamble here. Last hand of the night, has lost some bigger pots here towards the end of the stream. Getting in there with any 2 and Guppy. A little more respect to his jam, but we also saw him earlier on jam Jack 6 suited in the Nick game. He can be light some of the time, but 8s qualified and decent enough hand, but right there on the edge, obviously like 10s plus, completely different story. This deep, a little more so Jacks. But 8s, it's right there on the edge, especially multi-way.
I think 10s call for sure.
Yeah.
8s, 9s are marginal spot, and he's in the ringer right now. Again, I think his stack is a little heavy as well. I think he has closer to like 9,500 if I'm counting it correctly. I think he has actual chips carved out in his hand. So assuming that he makes the call. We're gonna play in a big one the last hand. 8,500 in the middle.
A lot of big pots in that last.
I don't think that's right. 85 in the middle. I think, yeah, big hand. Last hand of the stream to close it out.
Guys, don't try this at home.
So I think what Leo was announcing there was that Wes is in the main pot. There's action on the side. 8,500 is the main pot.
How does that work?
Because the first board, Wes wins, he takes it. But if he doesn't win the first board, then our second board comes into effect.
I'll just go once.
Okay.
I don't have a great hand.
These guys are trying to get on
Max Payne to end the night. Wes only rips it. There was discussion of going twice if Wes loses the natural board the first run out.
Yeah.
But
We're
Max
running it
Payne
twice?
here. Max
No,
Payne
rip it.
here.
That's not good.
There is a pair for Guppy, but 8's still in the lead.
Big hand.
8's looking very good here to finish the night. Can they hold? Ace on the river.
Gets it on the river. 2 pair. Gup.
Aces up for Guppy.
All right, Gup fans, give it to me to end the stream. What a sick hand to end the stream and run out. Luck box seat number 1. Can I get something?
Perfect poker.
Yeah, that'll work.
VPIP shows Very active table. Most of the table above 40%, which is crazy. 2 players, 50% or more. Super active table. And aggressive as well. PFR telling the same story. Plenty of raising when entering pots, 3 bets, 4 bets, and to end the night, that jam from ace 5. These numbers a little skewed. I do know that checked in with HV, he did end up winning a little over 1,000 Tisch money. So subtract that from Tisch, essentially, he would have been closer to 2,900. Yeah. And then Juicy, the big winner of the night, 3,100. Patrick, 2,000. 1,700 for silver. Noah, just north of 1,000. HV in the green, a little over 1,000 for him. And Guppy, close to even.
Yeah, with that last hand, big boy pot there.
Wes losing nearly 10,000 there. And Valdez down 2,100. Action-filled evening. Appreciate everybody tuning in. For Ed Batinga, this is Kyle Miller saying, see you later. Come on back. Plenty of streams to come this week for Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
No, counting the stats.